Yo, what's up, guys? Happy Tuesday, Wallen, Aiden, Anna. Starry, good to see you. Mudpug, thanks for the gift sub to Anna. Hope you guys are doing good on the reset day. The last reset day until the new patch. Hello, pause. Hope you guys are getting your things ready for the next patch. For those raiding, I hope you guys are ready to raid. For me, it's just another week. Nothing special. Papid, ring a bell. Hello, guys. Vampire, what's up? Hello. Let's get started. We got a long night. We got a long night. This will be on, hopefully, on cruise control. I hope. And we'll just do our thing on Astro. We're back on Astro. Time for a Astro. Set this up for Thursday. Maybe I can sneak in a clear this week, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Huh? That'd be nice. But we'll see. Sengir, hey Sengir, thank you for that art. That art was amazing. I can't say that enough. I really have a deep appreciation for artists, so thank you for that time, and thank you for sharing it. Yeah, you just gotta make sure, Ring a Bell, you don't tell Nintendo. If we tell Nintendo, if anyone tells Nintendo what's going on, we're in trouble. So you have to make sure you keep it quiet, alright? Can't let them know. Super secret. Yo, Sherlink, what's up, dude? How you doing? Boop, 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 boop. What I'm doing here. Gotta remember how to play this job in a high level. Sometimes I forget how to do this job at a high level. So it takes a little bit of that warm-up to go. But I'm feeling pretty good. I mean, you know, it's kind of nice to kind of get into heaven on high, and then to get some confidence there. I mean, sometimes I do need a refresher on, like, you know, on the confidence. Because sometimes when you're farming for a job, trying to go for a clear, first clear, whatever it is, it does get a little demoralizing sometimes. So sometimes it's nice to have the refresher, you know, that yeah, you still have the skill. It's just you just gotta figure out the job. That's all. That's back. I thought it was gonna be a few more. No, I'm good for 4 weeks. With what I have, I should be good for 4 weeks. So this week and then 3 more after that. And we're gonna stay on you're gonna see me on the deep dungeon run no matter what happens this week or whatever. I don't have any priority with raids, so you won't really be seeing me handle any raids. So we'll be stuck with the deep dungeon. Yo, Neoshi, I appreciate that. Gonna need luck on this job. Luck for sure on this job. Sometimes I say thanks to luck I shouldn't need it, but this one, yeah, we could use the luck. Weeks a week. Which day is the Astro run? Thursday, so 2 days from right now. 2 days, 48 hours from now. Should be. In the assumption that I get this to 130, right? I mean, you never know. I could fail. For whatever reason. Things happen, you know? We gotta play the game to find the result. But assuming things go as planned, it should be Thursday. Or rather, 48 hours from now. Save. Oh right, I got rid of the traps here, so there we go. I'm glad I have 3 more. I have 3 days weekend this semester I can join. Hey, awesome. Oh, that's nice. 3-day weekend sounds nice. Okay, cool. It's always lovely to have you, Sherling, so appreciate it, man. We go from Super Mario RPG to Fire Emblem. Good music. There's the exit. Let's do 3. Gotta make sure my region's up. Regen needs to come back up. Okay, and a mimic. I'll probably witching this so I don't get the pox. I still want the pox. There was something here, right? Okay. Action not learned yet. Yo, Cambar, what's up, dude? Happy Tuesday. So who in chat is all ready to go for next week? I'm sure a lot of you are raiding. But are you guys ready to go? That's the question. I think what I'll try to do... Not Kudir! Oh my god, 1 year in a row.
Elite 12 sip blue chest puggies.
Yo, thank you for the 1 year of continued support. Kudir, it's wonderful to have you in the community. Keep doing what you're doing. I much appreciate it. I think next week my priority is to kind of slowly chip away at crafting. I don't have to go super hard on crafting because I mean I think my only priority is like variant. Like I mean I guess I can get some gear so I can do the normal raids, and maybe I want to do the normal raids fresh while people don't know the mechanics or something. My gear is not going to be up to par, that's the only problem. So I probably want to try to craft it semi-fast, and then queue up on the normals maybe on Wednesday or something. Get it all over and done with. And then I'll probably just be on chill and just do normal stuff until Island Sanctuary is coming in, right? I gotta check out Island Sanctuary, that is up my jam. Up my alley. Oh my god, good. Pretty good. We're back on the Astro grind. Hoping I can squeeze this clear out this week, but I don't know. Chances are pretty low because I haven't really been consistent into 190. But this is kind of the first time I've been really seriously back on Astro since I was sick. So that's something to keep in mind. I mean, the last 2 attempts that I had was when I was still sick, and you know things get wonky. It wasn't really 100%, but you know, we'll do our best. A little bit more alert, a little bit more ready for this run. So we'll do our best for sure. I died 138 or something in my warrior run. Because you forgot to petrify from the eyes. So literally 1 frame. Oh, you know what I did one time, although it didn't kill me? I was going from Heaven on High to Palace of Dead, like I normally do, right? But this was early on. My brain was on the Heavenly Naga, where it's a gaze. They're petrified as a gaze. So I was fighting an Aramon in Palace of Dead thinking Heavenly Naga, and I literally just stand right in front and I had my back turned, and then I get petrified. I'm like, wait, what? But then I remembered it's because it's not a gaze, it's a conal. Was Astro this bad? I believe Astro is worst since Shadowbringers. It was a little bit better in Endwalker. I couldn't give you the details. I'm not really a healer main. Just the general consensus was that it was better before. So and we're talking marginal. Like we're not talking leaps and bounds. I mean, if you're crunching the numbers, you know. Wait, what? Come on, use the thing. I don't really remember too much of Astro in Shadowbringers. I did clear in Heaven on High, and ironically I cleared it faster than the other 2 healers, which was, again, highly ironic. But nothing really stood out for me for Astro. Oh, that's right, we had the Nox. I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, that's right. You had the shields in the regen. Yeah, and shielding was kind of useful in certain situations. Yes. I mean, it was useful in Heaven on High. Here, it can have some use. I mean, having shields is very nice, especially on Sage. Gives you a nice little insurance. It gives you a nice little buffer if you're close to dying and all that stuff. So, yeah, for sure. I don't know. I'm just a little uncertain about how it would play out with me in Palace. I never got to do it in Palace. Never had the opportunity. Oh, I forgot the light speed. When I restart the run to it again, I actually found I struggled with the 120 boss. Couldn't kill the beast without lust and didn't want to. Well, did you have strength on? You had to have strength on though. If you don't have strength on, depending on the job, it can get very difficult. Something just spawned. Strength again. Yeah, you probably want strength on. Yo, Hollow! What's up, Hollow? How are you doing? I just did more risky. I just did it more risky and killed one and took the final sting from the other. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's spooky, but it is a very viable strategy. Just often say good luck and you got this. Hey, unicorns, I appreciate that. I'm gonna try my best, dude. I'm gonna try my best. This is attempt number 11 right now, so we're trying. 13 song is hype because I finished 13 for the first time. How did you think of the game? What is your impression of actually beating the game? Do you think it was still kind of meh, or do you think it was actually good at the end? Yo, Brokey, it's going pretty good. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? Yeah, it's a good game. It's a good, complete game. I really did like it myself. I mean, the music is top notch. It's one of my top 3 soundtracks for sure. But I did too. I'm a fan of the battle system. Big fan. A double gloom floor? What the hell? And I didn't mind it being straightforward as pathing through the game goes, because it made up for the challenge content overall. It's funny, you know what's really funny about this, man? Starry's a big 13 fan. I never got back into 13 though, Starry, but it's still sitting there. The funny thing that was about 13, Kembar, you know, oh, it's linear, oh, no open world, oh. 7 Remake was linear, and no one complained about that one, but it's just because, I guess, everyone already knew the story, so no one really complained. But, I mean, 7's Remake was basically linear, there's no really divergence from the path, you know? There's people complaining for complaining's sake. And then, it became a meme, and then people didn't really give it a chance, you know? Because of that. It's kind of, honestly, it's kind of sad. But as a whole, the game is really good. And it does open up towards the end. I mean, it's kind of like FF10. FF10 is kind of the same deal. It's not really open world in FF10, although you can venture into some places. It was towards the end that you had the open field, that you can do kind of an option of things. But, people want. He's a lot more like, yeah. Because 10, like I said, 10 is similar. It's like, towards the end of the game, you got into the, whatever the name of that field was, and then you could actually go a couple paths if you wanted to, but you didn't have to. But up until that point, it was linear. No one complained about 10. I am planning for it, and I really want to, Brokey, because it's a callback to what Palace of the Dead is. Palace of the Dead was inspired by that game, so I kind of want to do it for that reason. My ass is getting big right now. So I do, but the only thing, Brokey, that makes it a slight complication is that it releases, I believe, the week after Harvestella. Harvestella is my priority. Amongst anything else right now, that's my priority. God damn it, dude. That is my priority right now, so, we'll see. Like, maybe I get to it late, but the game is a remaster, so I'm sure there are people who already have played the game, they know what it's all about, so maybe, like, in terms of spoilers and whatnot, it wouldn't be as bad. I mean, I'm kind of a fan of playing the games fresh, so that you kind of limit the amount of spoilers you can potentially get, but it is a remaster. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Without the random encounters, and the adjustments are just like smacking things. Yeah. Have I already? Nope, I never played any Tactics Ogre series or whatever. I never played the original. So that would be my first entry into that series. Because, I don't know, what was it, a PlayStation 1 game? It was just too old for me before I even knew of its existence. So I typically don't go backwards and play older games. But I mean, a remaster's a remaster. I mean, it's a new version, I'm in for it, you know? Try to get this other chest first. Pika Dorks, I'm glad I finally caught you live. Hello, I've been watching your videos a lot from my climb. Hey, how has your climb gone? Hope your climb has been going well. But thanks for passing by. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. We just started, so I'll be here for a while. I made it to no 1 DC. Oh, the DC, man. Those are the most tragic endings. You can't. Sometimes you're like, could I have even done better? Like, did I actually play my ass off? Because you don't know, because the game decided you're done, not you, you know? So. Incredible tactics game. That's what I hear. I heard nothing bad about the game at all, Boki. So it's something that I'm going to be excited, because that is a genre that I enjoy a lot. I enjoy those genres a ton, so I'm really excited to play it. I went on my second return run of Heaven on High. Something happened that's only happened once before. I had 2 Elder Magicides by 80. I took screenshots this time. I'm waiting to go back in. Again, thank you. Hey, no problem. I'm glad they helped. That's what I hope for. So we'll continue to help in the future. I'm always in this place. What's the deal with that? Yo, what's up, June? I don't know, man. I live here, obviously. I didn't realize there's other content in this game. I didn't even realize there's a patch next week. Did you know there's a patch next week? I have no idea. It didn't say Deep Dungeon, so I'm like, okay, well, it's just a regular day for me. You gotta miss Heaven on High? Hey, it's still there. Nothing's changed, it's still there. I am excited about Island Sanctuary. I'm gonna do Island Sanctuary, probably. Yeah, like the next patch. I mean, Variant will be one I'm gonna look at, but that's not next week. That's in like 2 months or something. October, November, maybe? Probably November. You went to Sheevan Palace, I'm considering. Yo, oh, you're considering the move? That's music to my ears, my friend. Let's do it. May I even think that you're partially addicted and you want to go back in? I'm gonna wait for these. Okay. I have no more regions. I don't know if I can do it anymore. You can still do it. You know, it's like riding a bike. Honestly, it is like riding a bike. Oh, you're still... Wait, why do you have... Oh, you aggroed. Oh, that's why my HP's dropping. My husband actually told me that there's a new D dungeon since that's all I do. Well, you have Palace and you have Heaven on High. But yeah, the new one is coming in between January and March of this coming year in 6.3. We have no other information on it, otherwise I would be sharing it with you guys. You know, you better believe I'd be on top of it. But about January, March 2023 is when you'll see the next Deep Dungeon. I want to be competitive in the solo race, the new one. Let's go. Come on in. Yeah, it is officially announced, Pika Dorks and anyone else, that for 6.3. They had it on a slide, they talked about it in a previous live letter. I mean, that's as much of an announcement you're gonna get, but there is no other information we know of. Other than if you do just simple math, and by simple math, I mean based on what they're saying is the patch cycle. So we were doing some math a while back, and it landed on the fact, it landed on January to March. And we don't know specifically if it's 6.3, although they did say in the 6.3x series. So one would assume it's 6.35, which is where all the other Deep Dungeons had always shown up. Palace of the Dead was 4.35, Heaven on High was 5.35, so on and so forth. So you're probably expecting it at 6.35. I have another friendo coming, so give me a second, I gotta focus on this one. Okay. Miss Donut Bunny! I believe you know everything about. Oh, like I already know like early access. I know information. I wish, man. I would probably be like, you know what I would probably say? Legit. Unless they literally tell me I can't say a certain thing, I would probably be very dodgy and say I signed an NDA. And then you can start speculating, but no, nothing for me, I'm sorry. I wish I did. That'd be so cool though. Although, you know what's funny? I was mentioning this on yesterday's stream. I actually was offered tickets to Distant Worlds by Square Enix. But that's only not because of 14, but it's because of me playing Stranger Paradise. Unfortunately, I can't go. Which sucked because I do like Distant Worlds, but I'm like, damn, shit, dude. Thanks for offering. I just wish I could make it. That's kind of cool. I'm a roaming rare mob on floor 599. I'll take it. What do I do? Am I red mage? Probably. Do I just Vercure constantly so you can't kill me? That sounds like me. I like to be annoying in PvP, so that sounds like me. Yeah. Fire blood! 7 months.
7 months already.
Thank you.
Go get that Astro clear. Less than 3.
Yo, Zevran, Stranger Paradise dudes are real nice, man. So the one they offered me, Zevran, was in California on September 24th, but I'm nowhere near California. That's a month away to get tickets just to go for a concert, and I'm actually going to be on vacation during that time. So I'm not even here, but it was really nice of them for sure. I'm doing pretty good, doing it, buddy. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? I peeked into your duo run. I don't know how your solo run went. How's that going? I know you've been getting into the 80s consistently, I think, right? You've been kind of diving into the 80s at the very least. So I hope you're having fun in there. I was really happy to see you and Willow clear on the duo run as both Sage. That's hard. Doing it as a duo is kind of difficult, but doing it as a healer double is really hard. So good job to you guys. 88? Awesome. You know, I imagine that duo run, you probably learned so much on the run. I do like to say that duo runs are really good entry for solo, for practice. Like kind of what you're supposed to do in a duo run, you do very similar in a solo and vice versa. Like in a trio, you can push some limits, you can pull enemies that were like, yeah, you know, you don't pull this one because it kicks your butt. But in a trio, you can kind of do it. In a duo, not really. It's not in the same deal. You have RP Tech says, don't skip chests. Oh my god. Yo, Unicorn, thanks for gifting a sub to Mudpug, who gifted a sub earlier. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Special Yoshi P invite to test new... Dude, that would be a dream. But it's alright. I gotta just do my thing, you know? And my priority is to get the information out to everyone when the new Deep Dungeon drops. Do it myself. You know, hopefully stay ahead of a lot of people and just get the info out there. Do you have any prediction things you want to see in new Deep Dungeon? No, I don't. I don't have any predictions only because it's been so long. They could be thinking of a lot of things. I just hope it's good. I think if anything, Kembar, I am hoping it's difficult. And based on how they based on how they dealt with Ultimate DSR and their approach on it, I'm hoping for something similar. Maybe they took note of how the solo runners are doing, and they're taking into consideration, you know? So we'll see. Also, heads up, when we kill the boss, we're doing a 3-minute ad, guys, as we usually do. So just heads up on that one. I usually time those ads when we kill the boss. I gotta play ads on stream, but that's my best way of doing it. Donut Bunny, I'm proud of you, dude. And I'm so happy that you're having a blast in Deep Dungeon. I hope... I'm assuming you're gonna try to push for the clear before the patch drop, so I'm kind of pulling for that. Hopefully it does. It's okay if not, but I hope you're able to. Through adding the ability to change classes inside normal criterion matches, part of me wonders if they're gonna... No. here's my comment on that though, Kembar. You have job changings in the middle of Criterion, and you have variant abilities, almost like Lost Action Boja, and you have varying routes, right? You have diverging routes with different endings and such. So my thought there is that if you're putting that features in that content, that is not showing up in Deep Dungeon. Does that make sense to me? Like, that's how I logically think about it. If you wanted to keep everything different in terms of content and make it unique from each other, you're not putting that in Deep Dungeon. You'll probably have a different approach, but you're not having that feature in there. Which is fine. I mean, honestly, I think that's a good idea. Now, I could be wrong. Maybe they think the idea is awesome, and they allow that to happen. And maybe I won't complain. Maybe you look at it as... Another way to look at it, Kembar, is how you compare extremes to normal, to savage, to ultimate, so on and so forth. I mean, theoretically speaking, the base content is exactly the same. It's a boss that you kill. Like, you know, how much more of a foundation is that? How much more of a fundamental is that? But of course, you change aspects to it. Mechanics are different, how you get to it is different, so on and so forth. So you could think of Solo as that foundation, and maybe you put in some similar features to it, you know? You never know. But I would almost suspect they want to make Criterion very unique, thus you don't get those features in Deep Dungeon. I might actually put money down on that if I were to make a bet. So. But I'm all for unique takes on content though. I would love that first and foremost. How would that work for scores? You mean for, oh yeah, I mean, they could just do a different system altogether. Who knows? You're not wrong. But it's been 4 years, Pappet. And it depends on how much they want to stick to the fundamental of what Deep Dungeon is, or if they want to shift things around. I mean, 4 years, you skipped an entire expansion. I mean, you could think of new ways of approaching it. You never know. Just depends on what they decide to do. I do hope they kind of keep the original allure of what Deep Dungeon is, though. Alright, we're gonna have a 3-minute ad here, so I'll catch up with chat in 3 minutes for those seeing ads. Thank you guys. BRB in 3. Meantime, I get to jam to Fire Emblem music for like 8 minutes because the boss took forever. Nice start. I love Deep Dungeon so much. I'll try to clear before patch by month. We're good. That's a good attitude. You're in the middle of DS, sorry, and you're talking to me? Damn, dude. Gamer Donut Bunny. Let's go. I don't have any regen going. Alright, let's go. Intuition? Sure. Let's appease Ellie. If we enjoy your vacation, concert would be cool. Yeah, but it's just not like, it's not viable. I mean, it would be nice to shoot over to like, basically they would be giving me tickets, but that's it. No travel expense. No lodging expense, nothing. I just have to get to the venue. It's like, you know, to shoot all the way over there in a month and a half's time, you know, with the plane tickets and the, like, just for a concert, it's a lot. if I was there for an alternative reason, that would be kind of cool. But there was like, I don't think there's any event happening at the time that would make it reasonable, you know. But it was so cool. I did kind of their response was very like, you know, simple. They're like, you know, hey, no problem. Have a good day or something. I kind of snuck in there. I'm like, hey man, I love Distant Worlds. I've been wanting to go to one for a while. It's been a while. I was waiting for the pandemic to kind of finish up. I'm on the East Coast. I'm in the New Jersey, New York area, you know? That's what I put in there. Because I know that there was a Distant Worlds concert in New York in January that I'm thinking of going to. Like, whatever, whether I was going to do it, normal. Just, like, pay for the tickets, whatever. I kind of stuck it in there, you know? I mean, I'm pushing myself, but it was already an honor to just be able to even have the opportunity. That I took is just, like, really awesome, you know? Like, goddamn, that's kind of cool. They already gave me a free DLC, man. They already gave me a free deluxe edition. That's very nice of them. Also, welcome back from the ad, guys. Thank you for the support on that. I will say, okay, for those listening, I might say this a few times. This week, definitely keep an eye on the Twitter. I'm walking into a wall, I realize this. Keep an eye on the Twitter, because you might see a potential announcement this week for something cool that we've been working with. It's been in the works for about maybe a few months, and I think this week is when we get to start it up, if you will. So, if you're not following the Twitter, be sure to keep an eye on it. I'm gonna make the announcement on Twitter, but I'm not going to tag anyone on Discord. I like to keep my everyone tags on Discord very, very, very limited to very important things. And this is a nice thing, but it's not in the realm of like something I feel like needs to be a tag quite yet. Eventually. So Twitter would be the best for that. But I will put in the announcements on the Discord though, so you'll see it show up there. If you're not in the Discord already, I'm just not tagging everyone. I tag Discord like literally 2 or 3 times a year, because when I wanna do an everyone tag, I want everyone to know something. I don't want to overuse that tag, you know? I know a lot of times in certain Discords, I mean, you know, not calling anyone out, I mean, everyone has their preferences of doing things, and it's your way of doing it, etc. But, I know when I join Discords, I kind of turn off the everyone tag, like, right away. Like, that's the first thing I do, because I just don't want those tags kicking in. That's just how I do things, so... Hello, tag is why you're in... I'm like, yeah. I keep it very quiet in there, you know. Like I said, if I want you guys to know something, I'm gonna make sure it's important. I'm gonna make like a term paper, put it all in one post, you know. So, hey Raven, how you doing? I misused the strength. I'm a little angry. Wait, drop the chest. Wait, no, you didn't drop a chest. Wait, what the hell happened? Okay, I didn't pick it up. Better today, weekend was awful. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, but I hope this week will be... Yeah, turn the page, new week, you know? It's a new week. You know, we're all different, Raven, you know? Everyone is different. Honestly, Raven, maybe even people who aren't stable kind of puts on a good face and tries to make it look like they're stable, you know? But you go through bad patches, as long as you get out of it and turn the page, and you know, that's all that's important. I mean, Discord servers I joined for emotes only. That's fair. That's fair. The emote farming. Mute forever and disable everyone on every... Yeah, that's me. I keep mentions available, Brookie. But like, once I see like an everyone tag, maybe like more than twice in like a month, I'm like, yeah, that's it. If I see an everyone tag the moment I jump in Discord, I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I'm just gonna mute that for now. Emotes are they are. I gotta make my emotes, man. I got so many spots. I'm still on very dry on my my ideas for emotes. I gotta work on that. Oh, you know what happens to me, Brokey? Even worse, it's not in order. Like, every time I look at the emote list on Twitch, it's always like a different order. It tilts me. And sometimes the one I want, like you said, it's like all the way at the bottom. Which is stupid, but that's what happens. I gotta think of new emotes, that's a problem. But I am venturing into some variety, right? So we could probably get some ideas there, I'm not sure. Purity. On Twitch, I have favorite emotes with FC plugged in, not the Discord, gotcha. A Jack emote. I need to probably try to get back into SOP, I feel like. Those guys have been so nice to me, but I haven't played that game in a while. But to be fair, I've been stuck in Stray, and Stray's so competitive. Might be doing some PC Stray really soon. I'll see what happens this week. We're gonna do runs on Friday, and kind of depending on what happens Friday, will determine if I get PC sooner or later. Replaying Spyro. Hey, okay. I never played Spyro. I know what it is, but I never played that game. I think I'll watch a speedrun on it. I can run. Yeah, absolutely. It's just up to my time. You know, I can do whatever I want. But the PC is a lot more competitive than the consoles, and it is faster too. So like honestly, like if you had to take one of the three, the PC would be superior just in terms of like execution speed. So that's one reason I want to see how it works. But I want to perfect PS5 first and secure it down there. I mean, theoretically, I do have the world record on PS4 with like asterisks on it. Like it's complicated. It's a complicated thing over there. But PS5, I'm like rank 2, and I gotta get better. And I wanted to work on it. So, Sapith. We'll go with Sapith. Hey, I decided to pick up Deep Dungeon Soloing as a pre-patch activity to pursue, and found my long tutorials to be very helpful and encouraging. Hey, I'm glad you found them, and I'm glad they're encouraging. You know, it's so interesting, Sapith. I know that when it comes to YouTube, the ideal videos is short and sweet, to the point, like highly edited, thumbnail, what's the word? Bait click thumbnail. I'm like old school. It's just like, hey, here's a Palace of the Dead run of Dark Knight. No edit, full stream. Like, they discourage people from doing that, you know? But what I've definitely learned, well, first thing, my concept originally was that with a content like this, with having the RNG, you know, unlike a raid, where a raid, honestly, I mean, maybe it's fun to watch the live stream of someone wiping 20,000 times, you know? But to watch a VOD of it, I think might be unnecessary. Because you kind of just want to see the clear. You want to see the perfect run, right? When it comes to Deep Dungeon, the imperfect run and the perfect run are both, like, important. And there's so much in the runs where RNG can happen, and everything is always different from run to run. It's like, my concept was like, why would I edit any of this out? You know, you can skip through it, I guess, if you want. Of course, that's more work on your part, but I want to showcase everything. And with a challenge like this, it's like, I don't want it to look like I pieced together some run in a weird video edit to make it look like it's awesome. No, I want to show you guys how I suck too, you know? But over the years, I've found out people actually enjoyed it, and they make use of it. And as you said, it's helpful, and well, encouraging is nice to hear too. So I'm glad that it's still doing that for people, and I'm happy that you've hopped on board to the climb. So welcome in. I'm gonna cheer and clear on that. Alright, cool. I need the cheering on this job, let me tell you. Sandfog, thanks for giving me inspiration to get into Deep Dungeon. Finally got the title as Dragoon? You got Necromancer? Wait, you got Necromancer or Lone Hero? It doesn't matter which one, but congratulations, that's actually really hard. Hell yeah, Dragoon. Oh, you're gonna make a friend of mine really happy. I have a friend, Magnus, who is a Dragoon main, and he's been trying on and off trying to get the title on Dragoon Necromancer. So that's inspiration right there. Necromancer on Dragoon, awesome. You know, Dragoon is actually one job, Sandfog, I really want to return to in Endwalker. But I've been stuck on this grind for Astro, so I haven't been able to come back to Dragoon. But man, I really did like how Dragoon played in Heaven on High. Well, congratulations, welcome to the club. Vivtech said, I just finished 171 set on one of my files before raid tonight. That was exciting. How did Behemoth go? How did it all go? Did you are your palms kind of okay? Like, honestly, 171 healer is tough if you don't do landmine plays. It's really hard. And I'm not assuming you didn't do it. It's just you really have to make a lot of things. You got to push the limits on 171 to really make the time. I hope you did pretty well there. My videos made it feel possible. I think that's part of why it was important for me to show the whole run, because of how insane the challenge is. Like I said, I didn't want to leave anything out. You know, I didn't want to put any doubt in people's minds when I have the titles and when I got the clears, right? No doubt. You'll see every second of my clear. And yeah, you don't have to watch the whole thing, but at least it's in front of you. It leaves no doubt that this is possible, that I pulled it off, so on and so forth. That's, I think, one of the important things. Authenticity, you know? I run beside a different clear video of yours every time in 151. I learn something new almost every single one I watch and listen to. Yeah, and honestly, sometimes I wish I can shove so much info into one video, but the fact of the matter is we don't have everything happen in one run. Like, there could be something that I run into that I haven't run into in like months, but it's a strategy that just comes to play because, well, here's the situation, you know? There were some accidents in the floors, but I recovered and got the good palms back before the boss. And the boss is a little rocky, but I managed. Hey, awesome, Diptech. Let's go, man. A lot. Oh, Andrews are so tough on healer. God, I had to fight one on Astro. I had to fight one on Astro without steal. It honestly probably would have been better if I just died. That's how bad it was. Started pushing Heaven on High runs again. Got to 70 and ran out of time. Was on Dark Knight. Keep getting up there now. Okay. Let's go, Sorry. Keep it up. You got this. Kind of shake off the rust and get back up there. I know you can do it. One-way ticket. Well, not really. I mean, you can kill them. It's just not a fun fight at all. That's why I always separate when people say, and earlier when like a lot of you were watching Zeppelin and stuff, you know, the discussion of Anzus, can you do an Anzu? Mage's Guide says it's impossible. Well, it's a more complicated answer than that. Some people will come in, I'm not gonna lie, man. And look, this is not about calling people out. Also, Yawning Yana, thanks for the follow, Chopin, hello. It's not necessarily calling people out, but some people will come in, they're like, you can kill an Anzu. I killed an Anzu. It was fine. No problem. I killed an Anzu. Look, it gets more complicated than that. It's like, yeah, okay, you can kill an Anzu, but do you really want to kill an Anzu? Would you rather pull an Anzu over the ape that's right over there? Like, you know what I mean? Anzu is a time waster. It stun locks you every 10 seconds. You're losing time fighting an Anzu. It doesn't matter if you can kill it. It's just a bad fight. And that's why it's a complicated answer. So at no point do you ever really want to fight an Anzu because of that. It's a time waster. Kill it, no problem. 2 witchings, easy game, yeah. I'm prepared to fight Anzu every time now. Well, Mia, you know what? You're on a different level, so I expect it out of you. You get garbage spawns that high up every time. I feel you, yeah. See, you know, it's so interesting, because on my runs, I don't ever have to really fight an Anzu. Well, okay, correction. One of my Astral runs, I did have to fight an Anzu. I had no choice, but I had to fight like 2, I think, but... Oh, crawlers? Oh my god. Fuck crawlers, man. I think a little bit more often for me on that one, but not too often. Also, me, it's good to see you. Happy evening. Can any class kill the endgame dragoons? Endgame dragons? Which endgame dragons? Frost dragons or the Onyx dragons? You probably mean the Frost dragons, right? Flight? I'll use it. I do not, in fact, want to fight an Anzu. Yeah, don't aspire to kill an Anzu. Machinists can kill 3 Anzus, multiple aggro. The ones Meiji says are impossible. A physical range can do it. Summoner can probably do it as well. Hold on. You wouldn't want to do it on a melee. You wouldn't want. Well, you can on a healer. I've killed a Frost Dragon on a healer, but again, that's a waste of time because you have to heal so much. Melee probably can't kill a Frost Dragon. I wouldn't recommend it. The only reason it works for a ranged class is because they have to chase you. I wouldn't do it on Black Mage. I wouldn't do it on Red Mage. Forget that. Summoner, yes. Machinist, Bard. Oh, Bard, absolutely. Machinist, I did it on Machinist. Dancer, I did it on Dancer. So those jobs are okay. Tanks, you could. You just have to kind of manage your cooldowns a little bit decently, but it's not bad. I was watching Machinist Guide. Crawlers are evil, but Machinist does have a way around them. I don't know if I explained it on my video, but one way around a crawler is the Heat Blast. Because Heat Blast does set your GCD to 2.4, whatever it is for the GCD, but it bypasses slow, because it's a set number. So it's not a slower version of Heat Blast. Heat Blast is exactly the same. So you kind of plan for that. And you kind of make that to your advantage. Puzzle's alright with Pop's Priesthood. Heavy Bind, just need about 2 rooms to kite. Yeah. Or the Donut Room. The Donut Room's pretty good too. We got the Donut Room going. Streamer, I think you need to Serenity Rage. Yeah. Exit open, I need to Serenity Rage. Yeah. Legendary Donut Room, absolutely. Donut Room saved your Necro Clear? Hell yeah, dude. What did I do? I did a couple no item floors on Machinist, right? No steal, no ability, nothing but Gravekeepers. Donut made it free. Yo, shout out to Donut. Donut saving lives, man. Miss Donut saving lives. Wait, what is this chest? I don't remember. Oh, this is also not the that's not the spawn room. Oops. Anyone plus? Yeah, I remember doing a couple no item floors on Machinist, I believe. That was fun. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna pull 5. We should be fine, right? Oh, I said 6. I meant 6, sorry. I actually hit the wrong button to get out of Lust. That was pretty sad. Hey, dirty. Wait, god damn it. I remember watching one of your videos where you pulled the Crawler Machinist and pulled some for sure when I got my clear. Yeah, the more recent video, I did pull a couple more after that initial tutorial video, but for sure I pulled some on the new one that's out there. And yeah, I mean, there is a lot of talk about that, and I watched other people do it, and it's like, oh yeah, it's not too bad. Oh! Almost stepped on the trap. Yes, June. Does that irritate you, June? I get it. I understand it. They don't trust you if you don't have the right number. Was there a site? No, I picked up the site. Okay. Is your new set howler compared to my old one? Feels like you're talking louder than I'm used to. I'm probably talking louder because the volume is more in my ear, so it feels like I'm overcompensating a little bit. Which is funny because I think someone said that I sounded softer, so we'll just find a balance. I'm sympathetic for restaurants for that instance, to be honest. Yeah, I am too, especially in the city. I mean, you know the city very well. City is, you know, people can be assholes, that's for sure. I can move my mic away from me and kind of adjust it that way. So now I talk even softer. But I think I am peaking a little bit on the microphone, so be fair. Also, heads up, guys, we're doing a 3-minute ad when the boss dies. That's kind of my consistent way of doing the ad, so just heads up if you're gonna see ads today. It's fine. I just could hear it in the voice. It was a little more strained. I would say that I'm okay in general. Like my throat is okay. I do find myself talking louder, so I'm still trying to find the balance of what I want to have. But I have, because the ear sets are covering my whole ear, there's less sound that I hear, and I don't hear my voice in my headphones. I don't know if I can adjust that. I probably can, but I'm not sure. Anyway, so I am kind of compensating for that. It's like that general thing where it's like, you know, you have noise canceling headphones on, and you try to talk to someone, and you still have things, and you're trying to speak so loud so you can hear your own voice, but you're actually like screaming, you know? It's kind of that thought there. But everyone, so far people seem like either they didn't notice or it's not that big of a deal, so I'll just leave it like it. I might still make some adjustments, but it took me a long while to get over that. Yeah. So I'm gonna figure things out, you know. But I definitely, I don't know, I guess I'm so used to hearing myself talk in my head, that I want to make sure that I'm saying things correctly. Like, I definitely can't talk if I don't hear my own voice, to some extent. But it was so bad when I had the in-ear headphones. When I had the in-ear headphones, it sounded like I was yelling in my skull. That's what it sounded, what it felt like in my head. It was so loud, and I couldn't hear the game music. I couldn't hear anything else other than my voice, and that's why I had to not use those headphones. But these are great. These are fantastic. I love these headsets. They're light. I've worn them all day. No headaches, no anything. So they're fantastic in terms of weight. They have a really long range. The wireless on these headsets are fantastic. I can go pretty damn far and still hear the sounds from my computer, so I love it. So they've been really doing good. It's just trying to managing and adjusting to the voice volume. Skull yelling, yeah. Oh my god. I couldn't hear anything other than myself talk. It was so bad. Oh, this is a full wait. Donut Bunny, are you gonna try out Tower Fantasy? I feel like maybe part of you would be up for that game. I don't know. I know you guys were into Dislight before, but I never jumped into that. Yo, Desert Real, hello. Going pretty good today. So far, so good, I'd say. You want to? It's been pretty fun so far. Pretty nice time killer. But Twitch doesn't give me notifications when people go live. Last 2 days is showing you can use any every time goes live. I don't know. I don't trust Twitch notifications, man. I always just like ADD check the listing who's up and about. But I kind of know people's schedules too, so. The only problem is if like some of you guys go live at a really weird hour. Like June is kind of weird because he kind of goes like on the cuff. But like some of the other guys, if they're on a strict schedule and then they go at a really weird hour, I will totally miss it, and I kind of feel bad about that. Alright guys, 3-minute ad. For those seeing an ad, I'll BRB, thank you for the support, and I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. My mouse sensitivity went out of whack. Yes, I have a mouse. It's a thing, but I just noticed my mouse sensitivity is wacky right now. Sometimes it'd be like that, I guess. Okay. Wait. I didn't oh wait, I'm actually not on 61, I'm on 71, oops. I didn't update the title before. Oh, did I just refresh that? No. Okay. I have a mouse, I know. No. I don't know what server Meiji's on, but I actually hopped on the server, Donut Bunny, that Zuon is on. That Zuon, Alchemy, Zamoka, and kind of their communities are on, so I hopped into their server. I'm not sure what Meiji's on, though. After a few days of grinding, finally hit 171 again, with full palms. Okay, good luck. Get that behemoth down. Because I neglected so much. I had my computer on all day, and I wasn't at home all day. So it probably like got weird. That's probably what happened. Yo, Drell, how you doing? I've seen you kill this boss probably a dozen of times, but the higher level one surprises how annoying it was to even fight with all that knowledge. Well, I mean, with healer, it's time problem. If anything, and it's like you know that you have to sacrifice GCDs for like healing and stuff, so it kind of sucks. But yeah, I mean, you kind of get on you kind of get a little bit on a rotation with that boss. Yeah, I mean, I played Genshin before. I don't know if you did Genshin, Donut Bunny. I did Genshin before for like a month. I had fun, but then I wasn't able to play it anymore. So this is kind of filling that hole. It's a nice game to kind of pop in for a little bit and do some things, and then, you know. And a little bit on the satisfaction of, oh, can't do it. A little bit on the satisfaction of, you know, getting the pulls and trying to get stronger and stuff, so. But I still need to, like, really learn that game. I'm not really well versed in the inner mechanics of it. I kind of want to understand a little bit more. There's so much happening in that game, but slowly but surely I'll figure things out. Do you have any advice in using an item bound to a key? Sustaining potions. I tend to miss using them after hitting binding, which I think is 0.5 seconds delayed because due queuing. You know what I see a lot of people do, Chobent? They put a giant icon somewhere in the middle of their screen, like where my mouse is. Giant icon. Like something that you don't miss. So that it's always present in your visual, in your eye, when you're looking at the game. So you can tell if it's on or not. For me, I see the animation. I also look at the buff on my bar. And I kind of just like make sure that it goes off. I know that feeling. But that's what I do to make sure that doesn't happen to me. Wolfie, I hit 90 today and haven't high as a Reaper. It's been mega spicy with 0 raising. Like, literally 0 raising, haven't seen any? Oh, I love those runs. But you made it all the way there, so that's kind of cool. Let's go. Alright, keep it going. Good luck. I did for a little. Loved Breath of the Wild for about a month. Yeah. I'm waiting for Honkai Star Rail, which should be coming in maybe soon. That's the new, it's the same people who made Genshin, but it's supposed to be turn-based RPG. And I'm like, turn-based RPG? What? So yeah, I'm waiting for that game to show up. Alright, hey Sengar, thank you for that art again, and have a good day. Have a good night. Became another casualty to— No, I'm sorry. A lot of people have been actually getting like very close on summon and just missing the mark. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear. You guys will get it. You guys will get it. Just a little cleanup, you know, a little cleanup. And you guys will nail it. What's the next big goal after Astro? Scoring run. I had promised a scoring run at some point. I also do want to return to Dragoon and Ninja in here. And some, actually, almost all the melee. Dragoon, Samurai, Ninja. I want to do all those. To return to them, especially Samurai, because Samurai has Shinten. It didn't have that in Shadowbringers. I want to try that. Dragoon because because of the combo adjustment and all that stuff. No Blood of the Dragon. Ninja just because it is a slight update and I want to see how Ninja is in Palace. So there's a couple reasons why. Those are the immediate. So that's already like 4 weeks of content, and that's assuming I clear. I am really happy with Dragoon now. You know, Biotech, you've been here long enough. You know I shit on Dragoon for a lot, but now I really like it. I shit on Monk now. But I kind of want to do Dragoon. Oh, that's the exit, okay. However, I think I need something else other than this Anzu. And the, Damel. That's a wolf. And another Anzu coming in. The biggest difference specifically for Deep Dungeon Solo, Who Dat Boy, here's what it was in... here's what the problem I hated, why I hated Dragoon in Shadowbringers, okay? 1, you had a 5-hit combo. Was it 5-hit, 4-hit combo? Right? And then if you did a range attack, your combo would break. And when you're going from enemy to enemy, I mean, a long-ass combo when you're going enemy to enemy really sucks, because what's the decision? Do you just continue the combo and melee the enemy, or do you use your range attack so you don't step on a trap? Blood of the Dragoon was ass. Having to deal with Blood of the Dragoon, that was just annoying. But now, your combos last 30 seconds, first and foremost, okay? Big, awesome update. And then your range attack doesn't break your combo. So you can maintain your main combo without losing the combo. Big plus. And then Blood of the Dragoon is gone. There's no Blood of the Dragoon. So it's like a lot of huge quality of life that made it a lot more fun to me. Whereas Monk, like, flipped it. Monk to me is highly annoying because I have to worry about the combo system. Like, what if I finish my combo? What if I finish my combo and I have to find a new mob? Do I rush to find a new mob so I can burn the combo? Do I just burn the combo because I'm not going to be able to utilize it anyway? Like, it's a weird spot. And then it has a timer. So if I don't use the combo, or if I'm in the middle of about to finish a combo, I just lose the combo because I didn't finish it. Like, that's what irritated me the most, and that's why Monk, to me, is horrible. For me, it's bad. I don't like it. Monk is better on sustained fights. It's not good on enemy to enemy. Dragoon now, it's awesome enemy to enemy. Brilliant. Very good job, enemy to enemy. Osu, I spotted you in Zeppel's channel today, not to bring up the Seamus though, I was really impressed with her. Yeah. Oh no, we were talking about Zeppel a little bit earlier. Yeah, she's very good. That's her 4th attempt. Her 4th attempt was a lot more polished. She still needs a little bit more precision in her burst. But, yeah. She's doing an awesome job. She did. 4th attempt on a 180. She actually made it all the way through the burst. The only thing she basically missed was she pushed it too early. She did not push Behemoth during an ability. She pushed it like just fresh, and that was, I think, the difference. That's all that was different. Yo, good bro, man. Thanks for the 5. Hello, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. What's up, good bro, man? I love the fact combo is not interrupted anymore with range tag. Absolutely. That's what makes Dragoon, like I was mentioning earlier, that's what makes Dragoon really cool to me. Safety. Good bro, man. Hope you're doing good today. Been there, done that. Also been hit by A's as a machinist. I have done all mistakes. Yeah, I mean, she's still learning. Like, she's still trying to figure things out, but that was what it was, how I looked at it. All she needed to do was just start the fight, start the burst during an ability. She did that, she probably would have cleared. That's how good the burst was. That's how good she did. I don't remember the percentage she left off with, but I think that's all it mattered. Haven't caught me live much with the first base cam stream. Go back to watching the videos of Necroclimb. Were you here every time I was on like a variety or something, good bro, man? Yeah, for Deep Dungeon I retained the face cam because that is how I did it initially, and I'm okay with using it. But the idea for me, good bro, man, when I was doing variety, and it's still kind of experimenting, just to generally see it. But like, before I streamed variety, I'd play other games. I mean, I did play other games off stream, and it was basically low lights, you know, kick back, feet up, just relaxing, vibing, you know, watching like another stream. So I wanted to duplicate that vibe and kind of not make it into like a brand new environment, if that made sense. So that's why the PNG tuber's there. Thanks to Hollow, by the way. Hollow helped me out with that one. Right in chat. And so I wanted to retain that vibe when I was playing those games. And I'm still kind of seeing, experimenting wise, if it's a good idea to do that, if I should be on facecam. But I think people don't kind of care. I mean, I've kind of been the gamer where like more of my content is about me playing the game as opposed to you looking at my reaction, which I don't have much reaction here. There is not much over there. You know, I want to be known as the gamer, so I think for the most part people just kind of just don't care, and that's fair, that's fine. But it's nice to kind of swap it up here and there, you know, to kind of give a little change up and all that. I kind of enjoy that a lot, so it's been an interesting year. I've been doing that ever since February, man. I can't believe it's been February. February, March, April, May, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. Just about 6 months I've been doing variety. Good fun. If she didn't pop through before the burst and didn't stand in front, she might have... Yeah. Yeah. Standing in front kind of sucked. I was like crossing my fingers so hard that she wouldn't die. But it's okay. Hasn't been that long? Yeah, it's only been... Yeah, I started February with Elden Ring. And that was like the end of February. Elden Ring was my first official variety game. I mean, you could technically count Replicant last year, but that was just, and you know, that wasn't really committing to it. That was a mess too. Like, my connection was trash. I couldn't get a good assessment if it was me, the content, or the connection. Like, that was really sad. I was like, I honestly, aside from playing an awesome game, I honestly felt like I wasted my time with that, on stream specifically. I didn't learn anything from it, but I'm learning things from the variety now. No, I appreciate that, man. I enjoyed playing the game. But it's been really nice to kind of have this further opportunity. I mean, hey, we've been getting some cool things from the Stranger Paradise guys. Like, that opened the door for me. Potentially Stray speedruns might open the door for me in other directions. Like, I've been really excited about this, so it's kind of cool, you know? You know, a little known story. You love the variety. I'm really happy to hear that. I think my desire, by the way, to be the showman for gaming happened at an early age. I think ever since I was little, that was something I've always wanted to do. So it's been so cool that I'm doing it now. It's almost like a partial dream. This is what happened to me when I was like, I forgot how old I was. It was maybe like 6, 7, 8. Gamer moment. I had a gamer moment at 6 years old, okay? Hold on, I gotta deal with this room. What's in here? I'll tell the story. Wait, okay, an ape is in here. Let's take care of the ape. So, I don't know if anyone had been in this city a couple of years back. Maybe like 10 years ago plus, if you had been in New York City. But they had the famous FEO Shorts Toy Center, which was close to Rockefeller Center. If you ever watch like some movies, some old movies, they had that was like the scene in some of those old movies. I'm reading out the stone tablet. I had to pull it out. So like some of those old movies that that store would be there. So I remember going there with my dad, and in the back they had an electronic section, electronic gaming section basically. And this was during the era of like Sega Genesis, okay? When Sega Genesis was like the fresh system. They had in the back they had a wall with about like 12 TV stacks. So like it's just like 4 like rows, like 4x4x4x4, and they had a demo of a game. It was Sonic Pinball. Brand new game that came out, Sonic Pinball for Genesis. And I decided to play it. Like I'm like, I want to try it. It's just wait your turn and just play the game. And apparently I was doing awesome at the game. And I gathered an audience. And they started cheering. I remember this. This is cool. Like literally people watching me play a game as like a 6-year-old. And then after I finished, like we had to go. Like I was there only temporary. Like I had to go with my family. I think like the manager guy comes in and gives me a pin, which I don't know where it is. I think I don't have the pin anymore. He gives me a pin because I guess I drew an audience or something. I'm sure like, just because he was a kid and, just give him something really nice. That was my first gamer experience, dude, in front of an audience. I'm like, this is badass, let's go. But you know what happened? It's perfect business play because I bought the game. Yeah, it's a pretty good game. Sonic Pinball was a pretty good game. So if anything, it was a good business deal. It made me so motivated as a kid to want to buy this game because I had such a good experience. Smart people. But still, that was fun. And kind of ever since then, I do remember that. And any time I had some type of public encounter with gaming, I did a tech forum in high school in San Diego, and they set up a LAN party. Literally 40 PCs in the hotel room, all loaded up with Counter-Strike. That was fun. Those are like my favorite memories, like gaming memories, not like other things. Those are my favorite memories, gaming memories. Listening to fun childhood time. Yes, 10,000 years ago when I was a child. This happened. That's right. For whatever reason, I always thought the blue chair, hoodie, mic, microphone, tracking was my brand. Blue's my favorite color, so it works for you. No, it's just coincidence. Everything just happens to be blue. I don't know why, man. Every time I order something good, bro, man, it just happens to be blue. I'm like, oh shit, it's blue. I guess I'll go with it. Like, such a bullshit answer. I do occasionally have other colors, though. I can't wear green, though. Green won't show up on stream, which is great. Actually, like, if I tilt my head, you can't see the top of this, because that's the same color as my green screen, so it's fantastic. It's my magical aura, yeah. That's why I joke. If I ever go to a convention, or if I go to FanFest, you can easily spot me with wearing blue, right? Just look for the guy in blue. But if I ever want to not be seen, if I want to be stealthy ninja, I'll wear, like, red. No one will find me, dude. No one. Not a single human will find me ever. Easy game. I'll blend in with the crowd. No one will ever see me. I'd like that bronze chest, but it's fine. Not a big deal. I would have to not speak for me to not find you. You would have to not speak for me to not find you. Gotcha. It's a double negative. They take care of 3. Oh, that's a door. God damn it, Bird of Palace. I'm a chameleon. I hide like I feel like you can hide pretty good. Bet. Bet. I definitely am very good with faces. So I think if you go in, Donut Bunny, with a hat and sunglasses, it might be tough for me to find you. But I'm really good with faces. And I can pick out a face very fast in a crowd. Like, I remember this one time, this was like maybe a year ago, I go into a store, in a local store, and I see this older woman walk by me. In like a restaurant. And I was amazed at my brain. I immediately, like within 2 seconds of seeing this face, I'm like, oh, that's the mother of one of the people I went, the mother of a classmate I went to in grade school that I haven't seen in like 30 years. Instantly remember that that's her mother. I'm like, what the fuck? It's just the picture was so vivid in my brain. I'm like, oh, that's her mom. I don't know the name. Don't ask me the name, because the names are bad. Don't ask me names, man. I can't remember names. But my facial recognition is pretty intense if I remember a face. You had a picture, I think. Although I haven't like really looked at it much. I think you did share one picture, Almerish. I'd have to look at it like for a while, then I could probably pick it out. But like if you have any drastic changes to yourself, like maybe if you change your hair color, or something to that effect, I probably will be difficult for me to recognize, but I tend to not forget a face. I just remember if I posted a picture of myself. I think you did recently in the mod Discord. I believe in the mod Discord you did. Oh, I'm sorry, the mod channel, better. Oh, the boss is coming up, alright. It's Baby Behemoth. Yeah, I don't remember why you shared it either, but you did share it. I missed. Okay. Again, we're gonna hit an ad when we kill the boss. The boss dies, you see a 3-minute ad, so heads up on that. Alright, Baby Behemoth. They grow big, that's for sure. Try to park these orbs a little bit better. Not orbs, the AoEs. The Burn. A good song for, I guess, this fight. The Burn. I like parking these tremendous AoEs in a bit of like a 4-corner position. It keeps it nice and orderly for me. Man, I do not miss how slow Astro kills these bosses. Holy crap. It makes me miss, like, you know, melee and all that stuff. Just how fast we murder and red mage, etc. But it's part of the challenge. I just gotta deal with it. Yeah, I need time, need patience, need focus. It's just, ugh. Come here, baby behemoth. I'm halfway there! Hog. I should have lusted. I should have lusted. I would have made my life so much easier if I lusted, but it's whatever. You gonna run to the opposite side? You are gonna run to the opposite side. That was on purpose because I wanted to park it there. Since if I do it the other way, I'd have to cross court. For regular mobs, Sap asks, does spinning delay their auto slightly? Not that it delays, it actually just doesn't make them do their autos at all. If you do it perfectly. If you go the spinning route, that is. But you can essentially not make them auto, period. And then that also locks their rotation. So they don't do their rotation at all. Alright, we're almost there. Oh, the crit ED. Alright, 3-minute ad. BRB in 3 minutes for those sing ads. Thank you guys. In the meantime, we shall continue. Title update. Alright, 81 plus. We are 50 floors from victory. We've done 30. So we are 50 floors from victory. I'm gonna food up here. Okay, nothing here. I'm not gonna pull multiple, unless I have strength on. I can pull 2 here. Let me just check these chests first. Good triangle strategy song. That was a good game. Triangle strategy was a pretty good game. I like that game. Just I wish the voice acting was better, and I wish the music was better. The game in itself was fine, but the voice acting and music was the voice directing and music was could be a lot better. That was like really disappointing. That's the exit. Alright. You're not blocking a chest. I'm gonna go this way. Oh yeah, Chimera dies. And Armor dies. Thank you for that, guys. Welcome back from the ad. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Affluence, sure. I'm super glad I got to hang out and I pass out. Hey. Alright, enjoy the sleep, Donut. Hey, good luck on your runs, man. I'm peering in, I'm watching, I'm lurking. So keep it up. I hope you get it. And thanks for being here. Guys, check out Miss Donut Bunny. She is a good friend of ours, but she's also an amazing streamer, and she's been diving into Deep Dungeon a lot. Going for one of her first clears, Necromancer or Lone Hero. Right now she's focusing on Heaven on High. So if you want a Deep Dungeon stream to chill in, as well as, you know, she does some other things, and she's just such a really good streamer, so definitely check her out. You'll have a good time in her stream, I promise. No, you're the best, dude. Thank you for that. Have a wonderful, lovely night. Into FF11. Of course, my friend. Of course, of course, of course. Ooh, second rage. Just pick up Rage's forehead. If we just do this all the way up, we should be clearing. Like, that should be no problem. So, if we can maintain this for the rest of the run, we are in good shape, guys. Easy game. Can clear it tonight, fuck it. Yeah, true. Imagine, like, we just ride this out. I just keep going until I stop getting rages. Or you just, like, get a rage, like, you know, for the next 120 floors, just one rage each time. Easy game. Rage every play, he said. I bet you got it, dude. That's the strat. Iteration. Such a dramatic battle theme. God, I remember this battle theme from FF11. I wanted to hear this every time I went into battle. So epic. Fresh steel. Kufto crab parties? Hell yeah, dude! For me, it's like, I think it was Gustav, was it Gustav Tunnel? The tunnel between, Bastock and the desert with the worms. Spent a lot of time there farming that one worm, that NM worm. Yes, Kurokala, yes! Yes. I spent a lot of time in there farming that one worm. And I always wanted to party with someone so they can AFK in like another region, and I would just get the battle music going. Hell yeah, F51, dude. Yo, what's up, Magnus? Slime oil, yep. Oh man, you guys are OG, let's go. Yep, the old farming route. Yo, Magnus, we just had someone earlier say they just got Necromancer on Dragoon! They got a Dragoon buddy, man. I'm pulling for you. Nice. Let's go. Okay. We're getting there, man. We're getting there. Light. Dragoon friends. Necromancer Dragoon. That is a rarity. But it is obviously doable, so... Good inspiration for sure for a lot of people. Let's try to see if I can get any chests here. Oh, the strength is nice. Another steel is nice. Oh, I'm blinded, right? Okay. Pretty sure I aggro this dino. Almost certain I do. But yeah, the Dragon rebalance has made 140 a lot cleaner. Nice! Excellent. Good to hear it. I really want to try Dragoon again, man. I'm just stuck on Astra right now. But I really want to return to Dragoon. Better. This is flighted, so that's why it was fast. Yeah, just in case. I have a feeling the proposed crit may make it cleaner. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see if it affects Deep Dungeon. You're right. I forgot about that mention. We'll see if it affects it. That might be an interesting thing. Yeah, figured. There's a high rate of rages on this set. Figured we'd see another, but I can't use it. You're right, maybe. Might see a nerf killer jolt, you're right, dude. That's why I'm trying to get it in now, so I don't get hit with a nerf. I thought I wasn't gonna. I forgot I was not gonna get pulled in by the Scorpion because of the no knockback. Can't use it. I may still pull the 2 dragons because that one probably gives me a problem too. Leave me alone. Hey Kuma. I'm gonna check you in a sec. Yesterday, I challenged Behemoth the Dark Knight. I couldn't get the setup right. Oh no! Do you know what went wrong, Kuma? Do you have an idea of what happened? You want to talk it over? Man, this FF11 songs have really bringing back some good memories. Good TOA Colibri parties. Damn, all the way in 46, huh? See the exit here. Oh, no chests here either. I had a hard time adjusting the HP of Behemoth. The effective Celtics had worn off, so I couldn't cut it down. Oh man, that's okay. Gotcha. Okay, so you know what happened. That's good. Knowing what happened is important, you know, so you can try to fix it for next time. You can work on something that might help you, but I get you. Yeah. It's tough. I mean, I have a pretty set pattern when I do that fight. I mean, where I decide to lust, what percentage I decide to lust. I mean, specifically the rotation. It's not random. It's very, very specific and precise. I wouldn't say too precise, but it's pretty specific in why I choose a certain timing of the rotation to get exactly what I want. So something to keep in mind in case you're studying different things, and that applies to any POV, by the way. I would say for most POVs, the timing in which you do a lust is part of the strategy. You know, you're not just kind of just willy-nilly doing it. You really have to have a plan when you go for it. I walked right into the Eureka. God damn it, dude! What a mess this all of a sudden became. Hey, Fubar, happy Tuesday, dude. All my raising's in order, good. I'll try again. Alright. Good luck, Kuma. Keep the head up, man. You learned a big lesson. You know, take it as a learning lesson. Don't take it as like, oh man, I fucked up. No. You learned something. You know, you're trying something new. You needed to run through those problems so that the next time you don't run into those problems. This is how it works in here. You lose the battle to win the war. Okay, thank God. You have awoken. Hey, good morning, Sig. Yeah, you awake? I'm probably gonna sleep right after this or something. How goes the cursed job? Cursed as usual, but so far so good. 188, pretty clean. Palms are normal, so so far so good. Thanks for asking. How are you doing, man? How are things going? How does the night sky look? I don't know. I haven't seen the outside. Gotcha. In days? Do you not have windows? Do you just live in a prison cell or something? Do you have a hole in the wall? Well, I didn't say that. I mean, you said it, JC, and I didn't say that. Oh. Yeah. It's okay, you know, mistakes happen, JC, and it's fine. It's a common occurrence, don't worry. Gotcha, man. Does it spout anything, or does it just like wiggle? I've only seen a few episodes, so I haven't really seen too much of it, so if you're gonna reference something, I might not understand. So again, the boss dies. We will hit a 3-minute ad. Boss dies, 3-minute ad, so heads up. There's a whole episode, gotcha. Well, I'll keep that one in mind when I run into it. It's a pun? Oh, it is? Oh, I didn't notice. There's the smile. Got it. Alright, let's go. At least the song is good. Nice hyped song. So not used to being live so early for you, Kiyakis? Get used to it. Welcome in, what's up, dude? Alright, again, 3-minute ad when the boss dies. If the boss dies. Alright, 3-minute ad. BRB. Thanks for supporting, guys. Mr. Eric, hello. They're looking juicy for Godfather? You're right, dude. Real juicy. What's up, Eric? Happy Tuesday to you, sir. To the gates of hell. Yo, lava button! Hello, dude.
Yo, what up, Angeles? Been a while since I popped into stream.
Hey, it's okay, and you're still supporting. I really appreciate that. Hope things are well. How's it going, man? Hope things are going good on your end. I want to get my PC shipped over here to Hawaii, but I'm afraid of how expensive it'll be. Yeah, and then also, I mean, shipping a PC over can be very risky, you know? Like, what happens if, like, it gets smashed or something? Oh, the thought of that really is terrifying. Doing a duo with a friend. We're done for the night, but we're going to be heading to... Hey, good luck, good luck, good luck! Trying to get a feel for Remington Palace. Oh, that's so cool that you're doing with a friend. That's awesome. Alright, cool. I hope you have a good time. Have I ever noticed? For those, nope, these are new headphones. I got them maybe about a week ago, Eric. Maybe about a week and a half. They are brand new. I got irritated with my regular headphones, so I got a headset. And I was kind of planning for it for a while. I just didn't pull the trigger, but finally I was just like, I gotta pull the trigger right now, so I pulled the trigger. Gotta love Amazon, by the way. I pull the trigger, I put the order in, I get it the next day, so that's kind of cool. Don't even need to wait. It warrants now. If someone could be a ban evader or highlights a message, it warrants now if someone could be a ban. There is a feature for that, JCN. They have an algorithm that can detect if you're evading bans and stuff based on whatever history. Thankfully, we don't have to deal with that here, but I've seen that mentioned before. Done on my chair? Hey, whatever works, man. It blends in, right? It blends in with the surroundings. It's nice. These are Logitech G733s. They're nice because they can be different colors, and I got, obviously, the blue, because, you know, why wouldn't I get the blue? These are, like, the only blue headphones I could find, by the way. Like, literally the only ones I could find, and I was not gonna wear black headphones on my head, guys. I wanted blue headphones, alright? And if I wasn't gonna find blue headphones, then I wasn't gonna wear them. It's funny because a couple of the other ones I've seen, like a couple of the brands that you guys recommended, it was black and it had this like ring, like around the headset, and that would be what you change the color for. Like if you wanted a blue one, well that ring is blue. The whole headset's black, but that ring is blue. I'm like, the fuck is that? That's whatever. That's not good enough. I need this whole thing to be blue on my head, you know? Spray paint? I don't want to smell paint in my head. It does, but I turned them off. It does have lights like right at the edge here, but I had used blue lights, JCN, and when I looked back at my VOD, it was getting blue screened. So I just turned them off. Maybe it's better too, so I don't have lights in my ears. I don't know, but it does have lights. So I can be blue forever. I think I like permanent ink or something. You hate the sound of light? You pick up a sound from light? I don't think I pick up a sound from the light. Oh. Okay, well I'm gonna kill you first. The sense of sound. What are you talking about? Oh, look at all the undead! Oh my god, so much undead! There we go, found one. This is still faster than doing regular GCDs. Yeah. $130 today, that's right, $130 today. Synthesis, what's that? I don't know what that is. Oh! Wait, I know what that is. A correction, I do know what that is. Yeah, you know, Kuroki. I don't think it's Synthesatia exactly, but Tina, our moderator, good old Tinasaurus Rex, she has the ability to associate numbers with colors. Like it just shoots a number in her head or like in her visual that when she sees a color, I think it's either color to number or number to color. I think it's actually color to number. So if she sees a number, it resonates a color to her. So fascinating to me. Like those things are so interesting, you know, that people have that ability. Because I can't fathom it. I can't imagine it, I can't fathom it. Yeah, exactly. That's right, she knows how to cast IKEA magic. Yeah, yeah. I know someone who sees the musical notes as colors. I've heard of that too, yeah, yeah. Oh man, that's so cool. Like, I don't know, I'm not sure if I want that skill. Am I calling it weird or something? I'm just, you know... It's weird because I feel like if you have that skill, it's almost like you have to do something with it. I almost feel like, right? It's almost like you need to do something with that skill. I don't know, it's kind of weird to me. Like, what if you don't like it? What if you don't enjoy the skill, but it's like, well, I'm really good at it, so I mean, I have to do something with it. I guess maybe if you're creative enough, you can probably figure out some way to make it something that you like to do, but... I've never liked being restricted in things. Okay, that's good. Wow, we're gonna fly through these floors. Let's go. I wouldn't argue. I would enjoy sleep. Sleep's pretty cool. My Tuesdays are such a long day. I have such a long IRL day on Tuesday. Basically, I'm out the entire day. I get back home 1 hour before stream, and then I gotta go live. So I'm pretty tired. I usually have an afternoon nap. On Tuesdays, I can't get the afternoon nap. I'm not complaining. It's a really... like, Tuesdays are one of my best days of the week, by the way. So, you know, it's a fantastic day, but it's just I don't get a nap, and sometimes when I hit stream, I'm, like, really tired. Sleep is a free trial on death? That's a take, okay. Morning, Power! Nice day for fishing, ain't it? You know, I typically don't like fishing in games. I don't like fishing in 14. It's boring to me. You know what? I like spear fishing. That I like. I don't like regular fishing. You do your fishing log? Well, have fun. You know, I'll probably do fishing in Island Sanctuary. If Island Sanctuary has fishing, I'll probably do it. He's gonna get it? Yay! Awesome. He let Black Mage last, dude. I mean, Black Mage is hard, but like, I don't know. I didn't think it was harder than Astro. I think that was the secret. Sig, I think I failed the secret, man. Aurora did Astro before Black Mage, and then they got it. you think Astros last like real players? Alright, I'll take that. But I don't know. I think they know what's up, man. You had to do Astro before Black Mage. I think I did it in the wrong order. That's why I didn't clear. That's why I don't have Omni yet. Astro first? That's a super flex. Just make a bunch of stat pages, but I need my evidence, man. Gotta create the evidence of it happening. I'll check the other room. Oh yeah, nice. Right before patch. Let's go. Total respect of content. Yeah, yeah. Absolute respect of the content, yep. I didn't clear? What? Isn't this flighted? What the hell happened? Oh, look at the trap. What a shocking revelation that was. Alright, let's go. Next floor is flighted. This is what? What is this? Which? I have a patrol coming. Oh, no, just kidding. Wow, okay. Multiple kills. I hope this opens. Alright, cool, let's go. Give me strength. That's an intuition. Sure, I'll do another intuition. Damn it. Wait. I just got thrown off. I was like, what's happening? Okay. This coming out. Alright. Probably have to kill more. Oh, that's the exit, okay. Oh, I'm out, I can't use more. Oh, you know what? It's okay. Oh, now we're gonna really make sure we're out. Nice. We went all out, man. Got him. That was a respawn. I might get that knight. A little too close to comfort. Okay, we're good. I can sink this chest. Okay, we're gonna go. 97, let's go. Great. minutes. Resolution. Okay. Oh, well. That was not what I wanted to do. Don't do that. It's Sheila! It's okay. What's up, Sheila? Good morning. Did you just wake up? You're fine. It's Astro. We'll be here for another 10 hours. It's fine. Not a big deal. Except in... Aw, jealous, dude. I'm jealous. That sounds fun. Why didn't you die? Hello? Dragon, what the fuck? It's such a good version of Titan. Oh, I still remember this track when it first came out. God damn it! Get out of my way! He didn't get out of my way. Let me pick up the fresh steel here. Okay, let's go to the exits. Okay, good. Strength. I wanted the strength. Knight's still young. You never know. By the way, shoutouts to our good buddy Miss Hurricane Sheila, because she is doing a subathon tomorrow. So you guys should check out her stream tomorrow. Same time I stream. Well, I usually would stream. I don't stream tomorrow. Check her out. Help her have a very successful marathon. Make her go stream 15 hours. What's your base, by the way? What are you starting with in that stream? Are you starting with like 2 hours or something? What's the base? 4 hours to stream? Okay. Make her stream 15 hours, guys, so I can watch her stream at the beginning, and then I can go to sleep, I can wake up and she's still streaming. Like, I really need you guys to make this happen. No, I've never done a subathon, Sheila. I don't know. I just was throwing a number out there, so I just don't know. So whatever works for you, you do what you gotta do. I don't know. I just don't know. Nope, I'm not gonna get it. 24 hours. 24 hours is dangerous. You have to be like, you have to be conditioned for that. I am not conditioned for it. I cannot stay awake for 24 hours. That's not happening ever. I've tried to stay awake for 24 hours and not stream. For other reasons, I can't do it. You can't. It's against TOS, dude. Literally illegal. Is that how you say that IRL, Chila? Goosh? Oh my goosh. Yo, Faye the Wolfay. Faye the Wolfay. Thanks for the follow, welcome in. Gosh. Oh my gosh. Like a New Yorker. Oh my gosh. I did not have ED there. No worries, analyzing my Astro run so I can do the solo healer in the future. Godspeed on a healer run. Well, I'll say Astro is definitely on its own league though. The other healers will play differently if you're playing like Sage, White Mage, or Scholar. So just bear that one in mind, but Astro is in its own little world, for sure. But I hope it helps you either way, because there's a lot of things we have to do. And since you're doing research, Faye, Thursday I will be continuing this. So look for Thursdays when I will continue this run. Oh, hey, it's a friend! Oh, a friend of Lava. Okay, got it. This is my 11th attempt on Astro. I have a PV of 196. I've been to 191 4 times. So I'm hoping I can get this one done. Oh, he's the one. Oh, they're the one you're doing with. Okay, cool. Got it. Astro is very hard. And if you want the absolute challenge, it's Astro. Just warning. It's the one job that's really holding me back right now. I'll attempt White Mage attempt. Okay, White Mage's really good on the healer side. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. You don't remember this boss? It's hard. Have to give it a lot of respect, at the very least. Hey Pauline, would you like to hear a funny? I would love to hear a funny PoTD story. I love PoTD stories. How am I doing today? Oh no, I had a great day. Tuesdays are my best day of the week. It's a really busy day, so I'm a little tired. I pretty much was just out of the house the entire day. I got home 1 hour before stream, but it's a good day. So I had a really good day today. Thank you for asking. How was your end of the day yesterday? Hope it was good yesterday. Did my toes into actually run a PoTD yesterday as doing Gunmaker Dark Knight with a duo fin. I fear I'm addicted now. Welcome to the club! Welcome to the climb. Changer side. Hey, if you have any questions and you want to go for that Necromancer title, we got you, dude. We are ready to help. Just ask away. And to the new guys, since there's a couple new guys in here, please, you are welcome to join the Discord. It is full of people, veterans, people who are going for Omni Clear, people who are trying to get their first clear, people who just got their first clear. It is full of a variety of gamers in there, and everyone just wants to help each other. It's such a cool community. So if you're really looking to dive into it, really trying to get the resources out, you want to connect with people off stream to try to go for the title, please jump in Discord. It's very busy in there, and it's busy. Think of it this way, guys. Think of it this way, okay? Palace of the Dead is like 6-7 years old. Heaven on High is like 4 or 5 years old, and Discord is as busy as it ever has been. And we're not even at the new Deep Dungeon yet. If that gives you any indication of how the community is, I don't know what will. So, and we're all just prepping for that new one. Is that... Did he get it? Is that Omni Clear Finn? I was getting intel. I was getting fed intel. Someone was telling me what's going on. Yo, what's up, Finn and crew? Hello. I'm Angela's Demon, as I am doing Astro, which Finn cleared, I believe, like 3 or 4 days ago. And he had left Black Mage. Yes! Finn the Omni! Let's go! Congratulations, guys! Hey, we were just talking about veterans of Deep Dungeon. Finn is the man. If you want to go for scoring, if you want to understand how to score in Deep Dungeon, Finn is the man, and now he has Omni Palace of the Dead to his name. What's Omni? Faye, we call Omni if you clear every single job in Deep Dungeon, Palace of the Dead or Heaven on High. We call it the Omni Clear. All 19 jobs. Finn just completed the 19th job today. For me, this is my last one. So I'm 18 of 19. This is my last one that I have to go for. So I'm still hunting it down. But that's what Omni is. All 19, man. Everyone available. Congrats, dude. Guys, please check out Finn. We got a shout out for him. I'm sure he's not done, man. Even though he just completed all the jobs, he's not done with his journey in Deep Dungeon. So definitely give him a follow. You'll definitely see him in the next Deep Dungeon for sure. Congratulations, my friend. Yeah, Finn's gonna go for a 20 of 19. It stops at 19, but he'll go 20, 21, 22 of 19, man. Yeah, you got it. I don't know if he's gonna do it, but maybe he will. Welcome in, guys. Good to see everyone. Raxus, Falca, Requiem, King, Finn himself, Tardum, Koopa, Goose, Giggles. Thank you guys for supporting Finn, by the way. Thanks for being there for him. Thanks for watching his journey on that one. I know you. If you were watching his stream, I know you had a good time. That's not even a question. So I hope. I'm just glad that you guys were there. So. Not sure if it's even possible for many no. For some of them, yeah. I don't know about all of them, but not for 1.5 reset. What am I, Finn? I'm not Finn. You kidding me? Because chat was talking about... thanks, No, Jason, chat wasn't talking about it, you were talking about it. I was gonna make that correction, alright? You were talking about it. Oh my god. I'm doing pretty good, Finn. Thanks for asking, man. How cool would a blue deep dungeon be? Amazing. If they find a way to implement it. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Angel's Daemon is here. We are building a file. Our goal is 130 today, so we just cleared 100. So we got 30 more floors in the docket for the stream. I'm actually going to take a small break. I'm going to step up. I'm going to hit the restroom a little bit. Get some more water, I think. And we will continue the run. So, chill out, relax, you know, grab a drink, grab a restroom if you want to hang out. Today is a good day to, like, kind of talk a little bit. Because we're not really into the very difficult things. I still got to pay attention, but, it's pretty calm. So if you have any questions about Deep Dungeon, you want to talk about things, you want to celebrate Finn's victory, please do it in chat, and I'll be very happy about that. But give me about 3 minutes. We're gonna play an ad, so those seeing ads, we'll be right back in 3 minutes, and then we'll continue once the ads are done. So thank you for watching. BRB. We'll leave the ambiance of South Shroud in the background, and yeah, hang in there, guys. Thanks for watching. BRB. Hey, I beat. Thanks for the 3 months, man. Appreciate it. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, Blue Mage would be great. Maybe in the future, but like they haven't really talked about Blue Mage at all, which is pretty weird. Blue Mage is kind of like shoved under a rug right now. But you like Quarry Mill music? Hell yeah, dude. But let's continue. 101 plus. Again, today's goal is 130, so we have 30 more floors while I'm hanging with you guys. So you know, again, sit back, relax. Joe Ross, 11 months. Thanks, man.
11 months of hype.
Joe, it's been a pleasure, man. In a row, too. Thanks for continuing to support the stream. It's 11:28? Damn, dude. I am also 11:28. But I got a long night ahead of me. Man, don't you hate when you're about to sneeze and then it doesn't come out? Me every time. I think your brain is built wrong. It happens. Yes, Sheila? Sheila, does your VTuber do anything when you sneeze or no? Halfway sneeze is kind of fun. You have so much content to make every patch now, yeah? Do you like vibrate a little bit? Gotcha. You seen on stream before? Gotcha. Did you know you have to close your eyes while you sneeze? You can't keep them open? You have to close your eyes when you sneeze? Is that really true? I thought I stay my eyes open when I sneeze. Maybe that's true. It's a physical response to your body. Your body does it automatically. Interesting, okay. They fall out if you keep them open? Oh shit, dude. Got it. Oh. That reminds me, I think I mentioned this on stream one time before, but I remember in a psychology class, the thing that seems it seems so simple, but I guess I take it for granted. It's your eye tracking, your ability for your eye to track things. So if you're watching a person walk from left to right, your eyes will smoothly follow the target, right? The target. Your eyes will follow the target like a smooth transition, like you're following this way. But if you did the same exact motion without tracking an object, it's jittery. It's very shaky because your eyes can't make that smooth motion since you're not tracking anything. I remember when they mentioned that and I tried to do it, I'm like, oh yeah, I guess that's true. Huh. The target, the future, exactly. Yeah. They won't pop out if you keep your eyes open? How do you know, Neo? Have you tried it before? Can you confirm? Look, man, it'd be really tragic if I showcase that on Twitch and I sneeze and like I keep my eyes open and they just fall out, dude. Straight into the webcam, you know? It would be a really good clip, but then like I might get banned on Twitch, you know? My eyes have fallen off. It was on Mythbusters, I'm pretty sure they confirmed it. You'd sub for that? Yeah, but then I can't play games anymore. Yo, what's up, Queen? How you doing? Hope you're doing well, Queen. They're still held in by not... wait, hold on. Why did we have to have Mythbusters prove that, though? Back that up a second. Why did Mythbusters have to prove that? Why can't you just... like, was it such a violent situation that they had to go and like they had to take the precedence to prove it? I'm sure they do, but I'm not gonna be one of them. Has been awesome. So far, so good. This is pretty chill. Except for that, but it's been pretty chill. You know what? True. There are people that actually think that if you sneeze your eyes open, they will pop out of your head like a Looney Tune. And so that warranted a Mythbuster episode? Are you kidding me? Bro, I could have done the episode. What the fuck? The optical nerve temporarily fades into the shadow realm for the duration of your sneeze. Your eyelids are the only thing stopping them from zooming out. Is that what they teach you in Australia? What the fuck? What's wrong with your schooling system, Pin? You wanna I'll pin my eyes open and then sneeze? I'll just get tape. I'll tape my eyelids open and then we'll just sneeze on stream. Yeah, that would go over real well. I think there's a term called chronostasis they use for when your eyes are moving. What is this cursed conversation? Don't worry about it, dude. Just participate, that's all. You might be able to sweet track your your brain very lazy on looking at things, which is why it's so likely for someone to run into a bike and when driving, your brain makes the assumption about 90% of what you see. You see it all the time. Gotcha. Hey look, I'm blind. Because you aren't actually seeing things move, your eyes are moving, your brain is just filling the blanks. Gotcha. Yeah, makes sense to me. No one's rating. No one's rating. You know, another Mythbuster type thing that I remember, maybe Mythbusters did this one, Neo. I remember it was on the news. Oh, we got a raid! We got an actual raid! Good timing. There, we can raid Thunder. Perfect. There's Alchemy! Hello. Hello, madam, how are you? I had this song playing, so everyone is just like, who am I shouting out? And then Thunder comes in, perfect timing. I'm awesome. Thank you for asking. And an awesome Tuesday. Zamoka, hello! Guys, check out Thunder, part of Team Elpis raid group with Alchemy and Zamoka. A powerhouse team over on Crystal. They are good people, trust. And they're gonna be hitting, I believe you guys are gonna be hitting 6.2 pretty hard with raids, so if you guys want another stream to watch for raids and a pretty awesome community over there, please check them out, all of them out. I am, however, gonna cook some knobs. Ooh. Can you bring some back for the class? I'd appreciate it. The greatest time to raid the channel history, yeah. 1 second. Don't worry guys, no one's raiding. Yeah. Not at that moment anyway. I saw about half of the mechanics of phase 2! So on with yay! Oh, you guys are good. Isn't like... Well, I think that fight is pretty, phase 2 for P4 is pretty, equal in terms of difficulty, right? Like, it doesn't get easier towards the end. Like, what's the hardest part of phase 2? Is it like the middle section? Because I remember the last part being just a lot of like a big song and dance with everyone going in and out. Act 2 is the hardest? Okay, gotcha. That's the one where it's like you have to like... It's like you have a DPS or something pulling the thing and then you have to have like the tank in another direction or something like that? I don't know. I vaguely remember this mechanic. I just remember a lot of weird movement. People on like opposite sides of the arena. Everyone has tether nonsense. Yeah, okay. So I was kind of close. Cool. See, I know my raids. I've obviously done them myself. I swapped to Warrior to Gunbreaker back based on tank changes. I'm glad I'm comfy. It's like, yeah, gotcha, okay. I can share it with people here and people will probably understand. I almost messed up bad with my money on 14 this week. Okay, you can share it. Apricot Sumac chicken with couscous. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Awesome, Al. I hope it's amazing. I mismanaged my guild and put a bid on a plot without enough money to buy the house. If I win it, the results, period, because I had enough for the bid but not enough for the actual. Oh, well, that sounds like a slight problem. Release the dwarves. I like that emo. Is that yours? Whose is that? Oh, that's Thunder's. Oh, I like that. I like that emo, Thunder. Let's go. We were just, by the way, in a conversation, Thunder and Zamoka. It was a really in-depth conversation. We were discussing what happens if you try to sneeze with your eyes open. Very, very serious conversation. Just do PoTD and get 2 or 3. Yeah, easy game. Yeah, yeah. I had a bunch of crafting material to sell, so I'm safe, but I want to save it for next week. Your eyes explode. Everyone knows that. Wait, they said they just fall out. I didn't realize they explode. Hold on a minute. Sig said they fall out. Now I want to see the explosion of eyeballs. You go blind? See, that's like a more tame version. You go blind. Like, you know, you just like avoid the details. Like, yeah, you just can't see anymore, you know. Don't worry about the other details. It's just you can't see anymore, that's all. Did you know if you sneeze and cough at the same time you die? Really? Well then don't do it, duh, forehead. Wait, where's the you sever your optic nerves? See? If you sneeze your eyes open, your body reacts as if you ate 5 Taco Bell meals in one sitting. Wait, out of your eyes though? Wait a minute. Does something happen to your eyes if you eat 5 Taco Bells in one sitting? So how much of your brain are you using to begin with? If you unlock 100% by sneezing with your eyes open, how much are you actually working with now? Psych. Arden, I use 0%. Yeah, I use about 5% on a normal basis, for sure. I'm almost certain. The rest of it is either half asleep or like thinking of something else. Oh, I never saw that movie. I know what movie you're talking about. The guy, with what's his face from Bradley Cooper, right? The Bradley Cooper movie? Yeah, the movie with what's his face, exactly. With a tracksuit? Why do you assume I have a tracksuit? Wait a minute. Am I being equipped with a tracksuit? Or are you just assuming I have one? Because spoiler, I don't have a tracksuit. Yeah, but that would still assume I have a tracksuit. Like, logistically, I would then have one. Oh god, I didn't mean to aggro, oops. I meant to hit that landmine. Sheila. Sheila, not before the subathon. That's gonna be really hard if your eyes explode before the subathon, okay? I mean, Pin can stream for you though, right? Subathon goal. No, that doesn't count. She's not on real cam though. You have to have it in stages though, Sig. You have to have a subathon goal while she goes on real cam, and then the follow-up goal is when she sneezes with her eyes open. What's this skit, Sheila? Cause like Ellen DeGeneres has done it before, where like you're trying to like cook something, or you're trying to apply makeup, and like your hands are behind your back, and you have a second person behind you with their arms and trying to do the thing. That's like you and Pinned right now. Well, not right now, but that'll be what it is. Yeah, pinch your arms, yeah. For arms, yeah. This is actually dangerous, but I'll do it anyway. Okay. It's a classic bop, that's for sure. The original banger. Those Shadowbringers. Yeah, it's still fresh, you know? It being already like 3 years old is such a good song. Got it. Song's running to play this? Yeah, it's a fantastic song. I love the song. This is Ben Rice's boss theme. If you ever watched Ben Rice do Palace of the Dead, he plays this song for his boss fights instead of Revenge Twofold. A little over heal there. Oh, you dropped the chest. Oh, you dropped 2 chests, okay. God damn it. Still need another kill. A very bright yellow key. Here we go. To the next floor. 25 left on stream. Let's go. Ah, this song. See, a lot of you guys may know it from 14, but this is an FF11 song. My memory's FF11 for this song. Good song, though. Zamoka was listening to this song a few days ago. In BA. Hearing a long fall mixed with T music was interesting? I bet it was. You messed up your run earlier? Gotcha. I challenge someone to race? Hey, race what? $71? Oh. Oh. Well. That damage registered very slow. You know what? You know what it is? Zamoka, you're limit testing, you know? That's all it is. You're limit testing Reaper. You're seeing how far you can push that job, so it's okay. I mean, outside of time, no harm, no foul. Second floor, I tried to mass pull into witching and toaded the That needs to go on TikTok or something, dude. That needs to be a clip and like posted somewhere. That's a win right there. That's a clip. Yeah, post that, man. For the comedic value. 130 Miss Chila, 130 tonight. Astro is gonna be 130 because Astro sucks. you gonna post it on TikTok? Let's go, dude. Do it, man. I mean, if that's okay with you, you know. I know some people don't like posting that stuff about themselves, but I think it's just funny, man. If someone can get a laugh for my expense, I don't care. And it's solo content, you know. No one get harmed except myself, so it's okay. Sig, if you make a clip of you doing something awesome or doing something really shitty, would you add music to the clip or no? Hi Z, how are you doing? Happy, what's today? Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. I don't know my days. How are you doing, ma'am? Good to see ya. I don't know mine either, but days, what a days. It's pretty much, do I stream today? Okay, I guess today's a stream day. Wouldn't Clown Song give you DMCA though, or no? Nope. Clown World is Clown Song by... Oh yeah, Cute Girls doesn't DMCA you. But if she... But honestly, if she wanted some copyright out of the music, I'd give it to her, dude. She wants some revenue out of the song, I'll give it to her. Give it to him. He's kind enough to let us stream. Yeah, absolutely, man. Cute Girls is stronger than DMCA, hell yeah. D, I hope you're having a good Tuesday night. And I think you did stream today, right? I was out all day, so I don't know who streams anymore on Tuesdays. I think you streamed Tuesday. I hope your stream went well. I think you put out a schedule. I don't know what you did today. However, I will say that I have been thoroughly enjoying your Cult of the Lamb streams. Those have been amazing. If you guys don't know Cult of the Lamb, you're basically a cult. But it's actually pretty funny with Twitch integrations, because it seems like you can really get the community involved, and I've been thoroughly enjoying Zuon's stream on that one, because damn, it's so funny how she engages her community with that content. Sheila, I wonder if you'd enjoy Cult of the Lamb, Sheila. Have you seen that game? That game, I feel like that game would be funny with your stream, I'm not sure. What is it? So, you're a lamb in charge of a cult. Like kind of like, you know, like a religious cult. So you like lead your own cult. You get cult members, you make them do shit. You gotta make sure that they're alive, you gotta keep them alive and stuff. But there's Twitch integration. So like you can actually get like chat members as actual members of your cult. Now, I believe they don't participate because it's like a single player game, but you have their names there. So like, you know, you get like Sig as a cult member or something, you know? And then you gotta decide if you want to keep him, you can kill him off if you want to, like if maybe he's like doing bad things, you can like sacrifice him and stuff. It's such a silly game, the gameplay is, yeah. I know you were getting frustrated last week because the integration's really slow, but like, it just looked like a brilliant game, and it was so much fun watching you play with your community, oh my god. You highlighted? Yeah, it's good, Samoka. Wait, oh hey Sig, what's up, dude? I feel like, Sheila, you'd have a lot of fun with that. You know, take a look at it. If you catch Z playing it, honestly, she does such a good job with that game and her community. It's just so... She does such a good job with that game. I definitely would try to watch a streamer doing it and then see what you think. And probably, honestly, probably by the time, Sheila, you get to it, maybe like next week or something like that in the coming weeks, it'll probably be even more smoother. Because from watching Z stream, it was very slow and buggy, just because a lot of people were using it. Which is understandable, but it probably smooths out more week after week, and like maybe less people get to use it, or they patch it up or something. So, absolutely, either there, Zamoka, or post it in media, whichever you prefer, one or the other. But since it is a death, you can post it in fails for sure. I'm still giving it more time. That's fair. I wouldn't rush it for sure. It seems like a long-term game, but I remember Spopey saying that there are credits, like there is an ending to the game or something. I don't know how that works. Perfect, thank you, man. See, share the losses for share the laughs. Yo, thanks B4, I appreciate that. You. Oh, dude, Z's VTuber model is amazing, and it's very well thought out. I think. The one I highly impressed with is how the controller does activate with her actually pressing the buttons, but it really looks like she's gaming on her VTuber. I was kind of mind blown when I saw that, because I like having the visual of the controller getting pressed and stuff. I'm like, oh shit, that's done really well. There is a story, so I imagine the part. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense then. I also made it, but I got that last hit on the last second. Ah, gotcha. Oh yeah, I love the Servitix, that's for sure. Oh nice. Stars do not align today. It's not long and all. You can finish it with like 13. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. I thought it was like a continuous game. I didn't realize that it had like a story arc and like an actual ending and stuff. Okay, that's not bad. I imagine it has a lot of replayability though. It seems like it probably has a lot of replayability. What's my furthest Astra run? 196. 196 is my furthest. And it's a little bit of a heartbreaker because I got to 196. I was about to open the exit, like 1 or 2 kills away from opening the exit. I had 2 rages and 1 resolution, and I died at 196, and that was the end of the file. That could have been a clear. It sucks, but it happens. And I think that was attempt number 6. I'm currently in attempt number 11. I haven't gotten that close since then. So it's kind of a little bit of a heartbreaker. But you live and learn. Just try to get better, that's it. Next run! You want me to clear Astra when the patch drops? I'll do that. We'll make it must-see TV. Everyone's gonna be doing all the patch stuff. I'll be like, no! Watch my 7-year-old content. Enjoy this 7-year-old content, not the 48-hour content. New job, Astro. Yeah, we'll convince the masses. It's a new job. This is the strength, so I don't need this one quite yet. Is that a squirrel? Nice. Okay, let's go to the next room. Here. Affluence, okay. How is 180 on healer? Can you just take your sweet time? Yes. Generally, on healer and red mage, Behemoth is a walk in the park. You literally just toss like 1 GCD heal, if that. I think for Astro, I just put an Aspected Benefit and Sustaining Potion and just DPS the rest of it. But the bigger problem is not Behemoth, it's getting to Behemoth. That's the problem. Getting to Behemoth with enough time so you can take your time on Behemoth. So that's the challenge, but Behemoth in itself is very easy. What is this? It's a cat. Let me get the strength and then off we go. Oh, hey, I'm muted. Heyo. Thank you for the raid, Mo. I really appreciate that. How is your stream? What's up? Welcome in. Hold on. I got a final sting in my butt. Words aren't loud. Sorry. I was munching on something. Yo, Mo, how is your stream? Thanks for returning the raid. I really appreciate it. Did some forest frog, gotta run because... Okay, no problem. Guys, check out Mo. High quality stream over there. Really, really good person to listen to. Does a lot of 14 raids, does some variety games. Definitely check him out. We raided him yesterday, after we finished up Stray, but you'll like his stream, I swear. He's a good man, so check him out. Laria, hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, guys. I was doing a very toxic rant to myself. Yeah, that's right. Munch ASMR. Yeah, I'm like munching on something very crunchy, so I'm like muting. Okay, nice. 1 second, guys. I do have a witching here, actually. Okay. Which I'm touching on like pretzels. It's actually helping me stay awake. I'm a little sleepy, but it's helping me stay awake a little bit, so. But welcome in, guys. I'm Angelus Demonus. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo, predominantly on the channel. I do a little bit of variety. I've been doing some Stray speedruns here and there. I've done other speedruns of games. I've played also some other games casually to beat them. I did Triangle Strategy too. I did SOP. A couple indie games as well. But yeah, we're gonna be here for a little bit. I'd say about another hour I'm gonna be here. Our goal today is 130 on Astro. By the way, Astro, why we are on Astro, it's one of the harder jobs to try to solo Deep Dungeon on, but it is my last one that I need to do to claim an Omni title. I have cleared an 18 out of 19, and this is number 19. So we're working our butts off. This is attempt number 11. This job is very hard. I'm trying my best. We'll see what we can do today. What's up, Swiss? Are these pretzels making me thirsty? I do have lemonade that I'm drinking as well. Share? I would if I could. I can just go to the exit. Once oh, steel, perfect. Okay, let me get into the boss floor, and I'll try to catch up and chat here. The last time I tried PoTD, I only made it to floor 9, so I don't know much about it. Leia, we're definitely, I would say that we are the place for solo Deep Dungeon. The channel, the community, and anyone new, if you ever wanted to really dive into Deep Dungeon solo, I highly recommend check out the Discord. It is full of people trying to solo, people trying to go for high score, people who are veterans that just go back in because they love the content. You want to learn about Deep Dungeon solo off stream when I'm not live, that's the place to go. But if I'm live, I got you. I'll try to answer, and chat will try to help you out as best as they can. I was on world record pace, God run, and made a stupid... No, what did you die, Swiss? Also scary that you're gonna beat my record. Can you not do that, please? I'm kidding, beat my record. Where did you go? Alright. Yo, Leia, welcome to the climb. How do you clear heaven on high? Just get Magicides forever, you're good. Obviously. Just pick up Magicides forever. Forever. 5 ever. One every 4, exactly. Has 0 Serenity still? Bara? Uh-oh. Welcome to Heaven on High RNG. Kicking in pretty hard. If you get at least 1 Magicite every 4 Heaven on High, H-Race is easy? Yeah, that's true. Valid. Well, it's not very easy. I mean, it helps for sure. You gotta know what to do with it, you know? Heads up, we're doing a 3-minute ad when we kill the boss, guys. I have to play ads on stream because we are in a ad incentive program. But I've been trying to time the ads on boss kills. So the moment the boss dies, we hit an ad. So just a heads up, I'll give you another warning when it comes time. Midtown, damn, oh no! Damn, those, like, dude, I did a PS5 run a little bit yesterday just to kind of work in some of the new routes and stuff. And I haven't been back in Midtown on a PS5 for a while, so I have to remember how the sentinels work, you know, so. Had 3 sentinels lurking outside the window, went to run around. Oh no! Damn, dude. Oh, you probably got detected the moment you got into the window, I bet, right? Probably what happened. If I timed out on floor 200, would I consider an Astro clear? No. That would irk me. Because, so here's the thing, BivTech. If I didn't stream it, and you just saw a 200 score on the board, I'd just be like, yeah, I got it. But we're doing it live on stream with like whoever is watching. You guys are not gonna let me down on that one. It's gonna be a meme, you know? I gotta do it for real. Gotta make it count. And I'm like a perfectionist kind of, you know? I want to do things the right way. I want to get the actual goal. It's almost like running a race, getting to the finish line, but not crossing over the finish line. It's like, I got to the finish line. But did you really cross over to the finish line, you know? Like, just cross over the finish line. Yeah, so it was really bad timing, Bara. I witchinged because I got an aggro on a Gubu. Because it was a panic witching. And then I went to resolution because I wanted to delete the Gubu as fast as possible. And then I went to try to kill something else because the exit wasn't open. And so I went for an iron course. I hit it once, it came at me. I fired the second shot. I think I got the second shot off, right? Yes. When I was firing the third shot, it pops out of witching. My shot finishes the cast, but the iron course does its tank buster, which registers faster than my resolution and kills me. So the cast finished, popped out of witching, it did the tank buster, and because resolution damage registers slowly, I died because of it. And that was the end of the run. Like, I killed by basically animation lock or something, like animation issues. Which, I mean, I know about. I could have looked at the witching timer, like when I was looking back at the run, I could have looked at the witching timer and been like, oh, I'm not gonna kill this in time. But I didn't look at the witching timer and I was just trying to go fast. I thought I had enough time to kill it in a witching, but it wasn't enough time. It was really tragic, like I mentioned earlier. I had 2 rage and 1 resolution, and that floor was gonna open. I was gonna walk into 197 with 2 rage and 1 resolution. I almost had that cleared, so it was really upsetting, but I just have to do it again, that's it. Just gotta grind it out and do it all over again, so we'll get there. How much score is getting to the bench? It's about, I think we said it's about 320,000 points. If you time out on 200 and get the bench. It's the same as Heaven on High. If you time out at 100 versus actually touching the shrine, it's like 320 points. 320,000 points. Gotcha, Swiss, by the way. I took almost an hour on this floor? God damn it. Astro. Why must you do this to me? Astro's just on a different level, BivTech. He's on a different level, dude. Ah! How long do I usually stream? I average between 4 to 7 hours. I'd say on Tuesdays I usually go about 5. I usually like to end right before 2 a.m. or right after 2 a.m. On Thursdays, we usually go, if the run is like really good, Leathertubby, like if we go all the way to 191, I'm usually ending at about 3 a.m., 4 a.m. on any given job. When we do Heaven on High on Sundays, I usually end at around 3 a.m.-ish for a full run, because we go 1 to 100 or 21 to 100 if the job is slower. Generally 2 a.m. is like my normal limit on depending on the content I'm doing. So I go about minimum 4, maximum about 7 to 8 hours. Do a subathon, but instead of timer, you have to go up. I kind of did a subathon one time, but it was like I did it was more the marathon. I did a 1 to 200 Palace of the Dead in one seating, 15.5 hours. With raffle giveaways. That was fun, but that was a long day. Okay, 3-minute ad for those seeing ads, and I'll be right back. So BRB in 3 minutes for those seeing ads. Thank you for the support, guys. Do that, then follow it up with a... Oh my... No, dude, I can't. I barely survived doing 1 to 200. I'm surprised I even cleared. I am shocked I even cleared... that marathon run. I was like a zombie by the time I was on 191 plus. Yeah, I'll die every second. If I don't do any raffles and we just do the marathon run, maybe. But we were doing a lot of raffle stuff in between floors, so that added into the time duration of the whole run. And that's why it was really tiring too. Like there's a lot of talking and a lot of things I was trying to think about and stuff, so... Alright, let's do this floor. This floor is the scary floor because there's a lot of mechanics I need to be worried about. I need 2 more habits so I can get them out. Nice. Hey, you pick it up just like riding a bike, man. Okay, not quite dead, but we got there. Wait, was there a chest shop? It was. Ooh, insurance! I like insurance, okay. I can take some risks on this floor now without having to be too scared about it. That's nice. You know how to ride a bike? It's okay. It's just, it's a concept, you know? You'll be fine. You just gotta jump in there and find out. You're a little close to that chest. Welcome back from the ad, by the way, guys, for those who are watching ads. I appreciate it. Hey, what did you have for breakfast? Yo, I went to, today for lunch, Sheila. There was a new brunch place that opened up because we needed more brunch places in my city. I have like 5 brunch places in my city. Like brunch breakfast places, I have like literally 5 within like a 10-mile radius, all different companies. Anyway, we had a new one open up, So I wanted to try it out. I had a s'mores pancake. It's pretty good. I can put it. Actually, let me put the picture in Discord in the mod chat. Hold on. Actually, I'll put it in food porn. Alright, check out the food porn channel. Alright, check out the food porn channel. It's in there. If anyone wants to see my s'mores pancake, it's in our Discord. It's in the food porn channel. It was actually not. It was not too sweet. I was like, man, do I need butter for this pancake? And as I was eating it, I'm like, you know what? It has enough flavor. It's fine. I don't need to put butter into it. It's pretty good. It was actually pretty good. So that was my lunch today. It's good. The place is called The Skillet. That's the name of the place. But it's like a local place. It's not a chain. It was run by someone else in my town that owns like another Italian something. So they don't do s'mores in Australia. Something about, what is it, like sacrilegious to like the inhabitants or something? Australians weird. So like if I were to come over to Japan and I brought pinned like marshmallows, would he just melt in his place? Like would he just like disintegrate or something? Would I disintegrate Hugh Jackman? Because that would be kind of like, that's gonna be kind of bad. My one weakness. Oh, I got you. Not you, I know. So if you don't know, Chila, or actually, was it your mom? Right, Chila? I think it was your mom that said that Pin looks like Hugh Jackman or something. My mom says Pin looks, yeah, okay. She said it like 3 or 4 times? Oh, it must be serious. I mean, if she only said it 1 time, she was only joking, but 3 or 4 times, she was serious. You wish? Where's that chest? Oh, sight, okay. I goddamn clicked the goddamn damage buff off my... Oh no, with 7 minutes remaining? Wait, are you doing like... Are you trying to take off lust? You should do the macro. Do the transformation macro. Do you have the transformation macro? Do that, because you don't click off buffs anymore. It saves lives, seriously. Oh shit. Well, I can't help you there, man. That's why I don't use a mouse. I got no problem clicking, dude. Can't click off buffs if you don't use a mouse. Anyone got movie or document recommendations to watch doing low floor grind? A movie. You know what my favorite movie is? Kind of? Like I call it my favorite movie, but I really don't really have one that I per se say is my favorite, but I like this a lot. It's oh, what's it? I don't remember the name of the movie. Yeah, favorite movie of mine, don't know the name. The hell is it called? Shit. Edge of Tomorrow, that's the movie. Edge of Tomorrow is the movie. That's my That's my favorite movie. I do legitimately like that movie. It's a good movie. I like that movie. I just keep forgetting the name of it. Basically, what Edge of Tomorrow is, it's think like Groundhog's Day, except Tom Cruise in an action film. And it's really well done. You know why? Okay, here's the story. I got a story, okay? I don't read books. My favorite book is FF10. So, when I learned about Edge of Tomorrow for the first time, I remember it being advertised as Live, Die, Repeat. And I thought that was the name of the movie. I thought the name of that movie was Live, Die, Repeat. I didn't realize it was called Edge of Tomorrow. And so now it gets muddled in my brain about what the name of the movie is. That's why I can't remember the name of the movie. But the advertisement was Live, Die, Repeat. I think so, Arden. And I think it is called that in other places, and that's why it confuses me sometimes. But I think the actual name of the movie is Edge of Tomorrow. Make a sub-goal to read a book aloud and stream? Kenboy, I'm just gonna play a JRPG. That's it, I'll just play a JRPG and I'll read all the dialogue. And you get your reading out loud. That was my joke, by the way. Like, I don't really read books, but my excuse is that I play JRPGs, which is basically reading a book, you know? I mean, okay, Chila, when I was in, like, high school, I did, like, the Da Vinci Code series. And that whole book series, I like that. That was a good one. Oh, and you know what, actually, one book that does come to mind was, what's the name of the book? Hold on. Okay, so I don't remember the name of the book, but basically, it was about like scientists who found a way to time travel, and they time traveled back to medieval times. I forgot the name of the book though. It was a movie. It was a really bad movie though, but the book was really good. Bro, I'm so bad with names. You gotta understand, when it comes to names, I am terrible with names. But I can give you a pretty decent description. Like, I gotta read in a funny accent. I'll read in like a New York accent. That's a funny one. Doug Lindman, who said he rejected the title all you need is kill because it didn't feel like it was the tone of the movie I had made. Wanted to rename the film Live, Die, Repeat, but Warner decided just that the tagline. Gotcha. Hey, there you go. So, my misremembrance of the name is validated. I'll figure it out. Give me a second. I think the name of the book was Timeline. I think it's Timeline. Yeah, it's Timeline. That's the name of the book. And then Michael Crichton also made another book. Which was this, I don't remember the name. This one I don't remember the name. But basically, the story was about the scientists who made nanotechnology, and then the nanotechnology had AI in it, and they were overtaking some humans. So they had to, like, figure out how to defeat the AI nanotechnology. That was pretty cool. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. I'm gonna witch him. You want me to read you a bedtime story? What's my favorite movie genre, Sheila? I think I gravitate towards action, a lot. I definitely like action movies, but I'm kind of okay with any genre, honestly. Except I don't really go to horror movies. Horror movies, not so much. But yeah, I'll probably gravitate to action movies. John Wick? John Wick's a good movie. I like John Wick a lot. I'm waiting for that fourth one. The movie sucked. The book was so good, Fubar. I read, that's like one of the few books I actually was able to sit down and read, because I don't really do books very often. But that was a really good book. I like that one a lot. You never seen John Wick? It's a good movie. It's just action-packed from beginning to end. Very good movie. Knives Out might be my favorite movie I saw in the last few years. Okay. I've also never seen John Wick. Good movie. John Wick is a good movie, and they have a new one coming in, I think, in March. I believe it's March, in the middle of March. Maybe around Sheila's birthday, I think. I want to say like 23, 24 for John Wick 4. Because I think they have a date for that movie. Ender game movie sucked, but the books were really good. Yep, I thoroughly enjoyed Timeline a lot. The books were so good. But Michael Crichton does make really good books. I remember that author. I read a couple of his books. Really good stuff. You love the music of the Wick series? I actually don't remember the music, but it didn't stick quite with me. Last movie I saw was Doctor Strange movie. Didn't like that. Plot made zero sense at all. It felt like they were dropping the entire act movie. I still have to see that. And I do want to see that at some point, because I was trying to keep up with the Marvel movies, but... I love going to watch horror movies with friends in cinema, but the 4K walk home in the winter dark afterwards is spicy. Oof. You think you're ready to be 100 done with a Marvel? Oh, really? I definitely didn't have as strong of a motivation to watch the next ones that have been coming out. But I still want to keep up with it, you know? I still want to kind of follow everything. Yeah, I've kept up with the old ones, just I missed the last two. Pinned is very sick of Marvel, damn. Oh! Sorry, my bad. I didn't want to pull you. I apologize. I'm gonna let you live. You wanted Dune sequel? Was the new Dune movie good, Zevran? From one of my friends, they said they liked it. And they did watch the original one too. Oh, why is this thing... Why am I in range of this thing? What the hell? What is going on? I'm very confused right now. Okay. Okay. My friend who watched it liked it, but they also watched the original one. And they said the original one was fascinating. Not like in a good way, but fascinating. It had Sting, right, in the original one? I think my favorite recent movie is Belle. Its pacing was whack at the start, but it was gorgeous. Gotcha. I heard good things about Belle. The original one wasn't very good, but it had Sting. Sting's cool, right? Nailed it. interesting. Okay. Well, whoever originally asked for movie suggestions, I hope you got some ideas right there, because we definitely went onto a tangent and like had so many suggestions. Oh, I'm muted, I'm sorry. Thank you for watching for that. Ow. Ow! Wait, why did I mute? But, oh, I cleared my throat, that's why I muted, okay. Twerk Girl, thanks for the follow, welcome in. I was clearing my throat, I didn't be muted, thank you for that. For finding without intuitions? Yes. It's called the Sixth Sense. You get the Sixth Sense for finding 100 intuitions without having intuition up. You had 15? It took me a long time to get to 100. Do I have the 10k achievement? Where is it? We are at 9,016. We actually crossed over 9,000. I was at 8,956 like 2 weeks ago. That's a lot of intuition I picked up in 2 weeks. Holy crap. 9,016, we're almost there. Obligatory over 9,000? Yeah. We are over 9,000. Oh my, stop! Come on guys, relax. Okay. Safe. Well, and I skip a lot of intuitions, bear that in mind. I mean, if you watch me do enough runs, you know I skip intuitions all the time. So... in the, probably the more recent time bar, extremely rarely. I think the last time I did off-stream Deep Dungeon was in February. And time before that, I can't even remember. But I don't really do Deep Dungeon off-stream at all. Because I do other things off-stream. I play Tower Fantasy, I practice my stray speedruns, I'm fixing videos for YouTube. I have no time for that, so I'm not doing it off stream. Why do I have a safety used and I never picked it up? What's wrong with me? I'm gonna cycle. Oh, that's the exit. Oh, perfect. Okay. You can single-handedly ruin the price of Night Pegasus, which is what I wanted to. Yeah, but I want the gil, you know? I mean, I have a lot of gil, but I still would want the gil. So, I don't want to tank the price. But I could get I could get quite a bit. I do have like, I think I have like 80 or 90 gold sacks or something that I haven't opened yet for Palace of Dead. So, yo, Soggy. Smooth so far. We have 14 more floors on stream to go. We've been pretty smooth up till now. Hopefully I don't make any big mistakes, but so far so good. How are you doing? How are your runs going, Soggy? Hope they've been going good on your end. I've got to run it. 151, planning on continuing. Oh, nice. Okay, good luck. I hope it goes well. Man, this classic JRPG music is just, sometimes it brings back the nostalgia to my brain. Good stuff. My takeaway is don't get crit on the 190 boss or 191. And yeah, that's a good takeaway. Yeah, don't get crit. The jellies are sound, they are sound, yep. They have ears, and if they can't hear you, they can't aggro. I want to do a score run this weekend, but man, after I get my clears, I just haven't had the drive. It's okay, don't force it, Octavarius. Don't force it, dude. Something might inspire you, Octavarius, that like will kick you into high gear. You know, don't just force it out, man. Just showing how's the run going. I'm pretty good. Run's going pretty smooth so far. No complaints whatsoever. We're just doing our thing. We're talking with chat. Had really good conversations so far. Been a pretty good time up in here. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well today. You're struggling with 171? It's a struggle for melee, that's for sure. At what point... Hold on. At what point in the run... At what point is the run doomed for having no Serenity Heaven on high? It becomes very risky, 81 plus, that's for sure. I mean, you can still make it through, but... There can be a combination of debuffs that will just literally end the run because you can't win. You never want to be 0 Serenity, that's for sure. One of the most valuable pawns. But you might pick them up. I mean, they're not that uncommon, so you could pick them up. It goes south after with the heart. Oh yeah, that's not surprising. I mean, my go-to strategy in general is to try to get through 174 up to 174, 175 without using palms, And then you're kind of conceding that you have to start using palms. You know, Strength Steel. If you Strength Steel, combine it with a Flight, so that you can try to get through 2 floors with your Strength Steel. Try to use a Rage maybe to help you out. But that's what you gotta do. You have to start thinking about using palms in that situation. In general? Or like in Palace of Death? I mean, if you haven't seen any of my melee runs, Siben, I mean, check out my melee POVs. See how I manage the palms. They're gonna be generally the same. And yeah, like, how the jobs function a little bit different, because I really haven't done anything but Reaper in Endwalker. It's still something worth noting about how I manage my palms, so that might help you in terms of just knowledge. I would replace, I don't know. That's a good question. Well, wait. Besides Intuition, maybe I replace Lust with Frailty. Lust with Frailty. No. Rage is the only thing. Rage can get you 2 floors. Petrify can't get you 2 floors. Now, I still kind of like Petri over Rage, but Rage definitely has its uses. Yeah, Petri is safer, that's right. I'm bad at creating palms, so I'm not. People ask that to me all the time. I'm so bad with that stuff, so I don't really answer it very well. I mean, other people can answer it, but I can't do those really well. My creativity is pretty, like, bad with that. Double raising? What? A palm that randomized monsters potentially make it easier harder would be interesting. So like a more advanced alteration? Slow it down for 2 minutes? I mean, you may as well just do a debuff, I guess, for that, you know? More gambly? More RNG? Maybe. Eight-minute sprints? That's not bad. But then you already have, an enchantment that is sprint enabled, which is in Heaven on High. So that sort of already exists. A palm that just brings out 3 enemies? That would be really weird. Okay. Last floor before the boss. Let's move quickly. Let me flight the boss. Sounds good. Okay, let me put a dot on here. You chat that randomized aggro. Oh god, if you randomize aggro enemy, that would be so funky. That would really be odd. Fortune. This will be a big risk here, but I kind of want to have my strength with the boss. This is why I'm doing it. Okay, no dice there. Alteration, let's go to the exits. I checked this way. Oh, I should've. Don't aggro. You better not see me. Good. I gotta get to the exit now. A good substitute would be substituting Fortune for Palm that eliminates the chance of mimics appearing. That would be not too bad. That's a advanced Fortune. You think Magicites are coming back? Maybe not Magicites specifically, but I think they will have a mechanic for Silver Chest, that's for sure. I think you'll definitely see a mechanic for Silver Chests. That'd be unfair. this is gonna hurt. I don't know if I can stay in Lust very long. I can't. Usually I can stay in Lust till the second set of ad bees, but I'm not gonna survive long enough for that. I have to dump it. Hello? My strength's gonna drop, huh? I should be okay without strength. I have a raising if needed, so I guess this is a good time to test this out. I think I did this before, but yeah, new music from Shadowbringers and Walker for sure. That I think you can guarantee. Nice nap. I'm jealous, Magnus. Give me that 3-hour nap. Okay, strength is wearing out. So I'm gonna have to do probably one set of bees without strength, but I should be okay. But now it's just a 3-hour nap. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. What level does 61. You start the quest at, to start the quest you have to be 63, but the lowest level you can enter is 61. Ah, that's bad. I was late on the bees. Okay, we're good. Not as bad as I thought. I didn't light speed though. Just in time. I saw the other one casting. So it's pretty close, but we got there. No strength, not bad. And I was okay with taking a death because, I have a raising up. Yo, Chaotic Reza, hello. Good morning. We're gonna be doing a 3-minute ad, one more ad for the stream, once we kill this boss, alright guys? 3-minute ad on the boss death. The BRB. Alright, 3 minutes? BRB, thanks for watching guys, thanks for supporting. And we're gonna do 10 more floors. Last 10! Guys, I really appreciate you guys keeping me company. You guys are making this absolutely not boring at all. You're keeping it fresh for me. I hope you guys are having a great time. So thank you for keeping me company here. Let's do it, last 10. 10 more floors! 10 more floors. For Astro, I go 130 because we take 3 days to set this file up. If it's basically like any other job, I would be doing it 2 days, and we would do 1 to 120, and then to 121 plus. Astro, I break it up 1 to 150, and then we do 51 to 130, which we're doing today, and then 131 plus on Thursday. Thank you for making all my nights not bored at all. You know, Ada, you've got a wonderful schedule over there, Ada. Monday you got Gego into Sharp. Tuesday I got you. Wednesday you got probably Gego and Sharp again. Thursday I got you. Friday I got you. Saturday Gego Sharp, and then Sunday I'm there. It's like 7 days a week, dude. You're covered, man. Easy game. This is a fresh headset. Yeah, it is. It's brand new. It's a Logitech. Logitech 733. I had to get a blue headset, obviously, you know, for branding reasons. But it's been good so far. I do find myself kind of talking a little loud. I don't know if it comes across to you guys. I've kind of modified my microphone settings, to be fair. But I'm kind of getting used to it. I gotta probably do a little bit more, but it's super comfy. Oh, it's great. I love these headphones, man. They're really good. I'm just an hour behind you is why. Gotcha. I'm just a floating head without ears? I am. I mean, that too. He's looking right at the chest. Whatever. I have Isuna. Wait, yesterday you found out I have no legs? Was it only yesterday? You want materia clusters? Why do you want materia clusters? Oops. So I can pentamill you again 624? Oh my gosh. The more they put essential content in Deep Dungeon, the less hard it might be. Just be careful with that. Deep Dungeon excels because there's nothing essential about it. Once you put essential content in Deep Dungeon, they have to worry about clear rates, which means it becomes easier by default, no matter how you look at it. People can go around never touching Deep Dungeon, never even doing the content or unlocking the content at all. They're not gonna miss out on anything. They just miss out on a feature, but they don't miss out on anything they can't obtain from other means. Like, you can get the mounts, you just can't, like, if anything, you can't get the weapon glamour, that's it. But even that's, like, not that hard. But you can get that easily through casual means. You never want to tie essential game mechanics into content you want difficult. It's like if Ultimate was required for... Can you imagine? Imagine if Ultimate was required for Relic. You think it's ever gonna be that hard? They can't make it hard because they have to worry about the general public being able to clear. Yeah, it's just that's a very extreme example, but that's kind of what I'm getting at. You know, if anything, they should at least update the materia from the thing. Like, maybe not clusters, but when you submit your intuition sacks, you get, like, current materia, you know? Because you still, like, if you give in your current intuition sacks, you get, like, tier 3, right? Like, it's just, like, dumb materia. Like, tier 3, tier 4 materia, like, dumb. Do I want the turtle? I miss earning millions of gil with materia back in Stormblood. I miss Ada, I miss making gil crafting. Remember when people made gil crafting? Yeah, I do. And they nerfed that for raid. They nerfed that hard for raid tier, which is pretty funny. Yeah, but I mean, it's not really worth the time. That's the problem. You can make it with commissions if you like sign up with a raid team, but on the market board, forget it. Market board is like trash. You get undercut so fast. I mean, I wonder even if I wonder if even those crafters are gonna make a lot of money for the coming raid tier, because there's 1 week people can get their gear in order. I mean, one of the things that made crafters really valuable was that they would sacrifice their time to make you gear while you're trying to raid like hour 1, hour 2, hour 3. Now you have a whole 7-day gap to get your gear in order for crafted. You're probably just gonna wait for the market board to crash and then buy it, you know? So it's probably gonna be way cheaper that way. I never want to craft endgame stuff again. I did it for funsies. I never really did it for guild though, but I did it for funsies for some people, for friends and stuff. But I mean, I'm gonna craft my own gear, Ada, to prep for variant. That's it. Because I think variant does have an eye level, so I need to actually kind of care. I'm not even gonna bother to make crafting to sell this patch. I have not sold crafting since maybe halfway through Heaven's Word, I think. Does this feel like the I hope so, man. Right before patch, I'd like to be done with this before patch, man. It's just there's no motivation. If they threw, Zevran, here's a question for you, because I might think about this differently if this happens. If they throw the curveball where crafted gear requires expert recipes, I might be really motivated to maybe do it. It's very unlikely, but that'd be kind of a cool change. No, it doesn't. The only time you need expert recipes is, hold on. The only time you need expert recipes is for, like, Ishgard or the relics. You don't need it for regular crafting things. No, it will never happen, but if it did, I actually might be excited. Like, it's like, oh, you're actually making this difficult. That's fun. I mean, they made it easier by pushing Savage a week. You don't have to rush the gear out. No one needs gear until week 1. Or rather, week 2, really. I mean, that's a nerf in itself. There was at least some skill having the ability to be able to craft your gear in, like, you know, the first hour of the patch. Like, if you're really pulling some, you know, if you're really stretching it out and trying to find something positive, that took some type of skill. Now you don't have to even wait. You don't have to even take that. You just wait. You just casually do it on like day 3 and everyone's okay. It's like silly. Need to set time to go and gather gremlin? Wait, which gremlin? Steel? I like it. They put up the macro. Really? Oh, that's even funnier. See, I handcrafted, but I figure out the rotation pretty fast. It's like super lazy. Been gathering gremlin. Oh, that's an actual material? Oh. I don't even remember. Is that an actual material? But it's all I'm gonna do. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, be a gathering gremlin. Okay, I am reading your sentence incorrectly. This indicates how tired I'm getting. I'm a little tired. It's been a long day for me. A great day, but a long day for me, so sorry about that. I did not read your sentence correctly. But yeah, that's fair. I kind of only gather on demand now. If I need something, I'll just go get it and just, like, remember it for a day and then I'm good. If the last sentence anything go off, I'm near the end too. Yeah, man. That's why I'm, like, honestly snacking on something, not necessarily because I'm hungry, it's because I know it'll help wake me up a little bit. Like, I feel like myself drifting, and I take, like, a bite of something, I'm like, okay, I'm awake again. For, like, 5 minutes. It helps. But we're almost there. 7 more floors, guys. We're almost there. It was too fast. I couldn't do the thing. God, it was a great day. Yeah, my Tuesdays are like my best day of the week right now. Even though it's very busy, like I have a lot to do and I get some stuff done, but it's like my best day of the week, so that's really exciting for me. I have a lot of fun. I haven't seen too many mimics today. Valshion1, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Thinking about selling materia and patch release. I think the velocity will be there. Yeah, materia, food, pots. Those are kind of the general things that are consistent and would make you consistent money. So, like, everyone will always need materia forever. Everyone will always need food, everyone will always need pots, forever. Ben Rice, the man. Wapow! Side bands! Yo. Team, hello. Mr. Ben, hello. Welcome in, team. Guys, Mr. Ben Rice, fitness literal IRL fitness expert. He is a guru on fitness. But on top of that, he actually does Deep Dungeon Palace of the Dead runs, hunting down Necromancer, PB of 198. Thank you for bringing your crew over, guys. Welcome in. I'm Angela's Demon, as I do a lot of Deep Dungeon on my stream. We are working on Astro. We're actually getting close to the end of stream. Our goal is 130, and I'm almost there, so I'm pretty happy about that. But I'll take care of you guys if you guys want to hang around for maybe about 20-30 minutes. But how has stream been? Thank you for bringing your crew over. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful day today. Mid-rough knife with the run threw away 2 really good runs. Oh no! Oh man, you're limit testing, Ben. You are limit testing, man. You know, the confidence is growing right now, and now you're limit testing. That's what's happening. It happens to all of us. You know, we feel like we can do something. You know, the mind is more open because our confidence increases. And you kind of want to try things and you know, just see if it works, but it's okay. You're learning. Soon you'll finish your limit testing, and then you just breeze right into the bench. But it's okay. I'm having a pretty good night here. Thank you for asking. Chat's been keeping company here, which is great. The climate itself has been pretty smooth overall. The mimics have been low, which is fantastic. So pretty good then. Thank you for asking. But yeah, sorry about the runs, but it's okay, man. I have been having so much fun seeing you on this journey. Seeing all the time you're putting in, and just non-stop. Just, you believe in yourself that you're gonna get this done, and you just keep going in. It's awesome. We are just doing a spread of 9 materia, then just get them cheap and dump fat 99 stacks up. Not too sure which will ultimately be more dense. I never did the materia market, Vera. I know it's a market, but I've never done the materia market. But I do wish you luck. It sounds like a good plan. It's Seamus and Allie. Hello. Welcome in, guys. It's always good to see you guys come in with the Ben raid. So thank you for that. Alright. We made it off the floor. Pog. I'm gonna get shot. Ooh, good old Diadem. Speaking of Diadem and Gathering. I picked up 10 potsherds though, that's nice. Yo, I picked up 10 potsherds on this run. Let's effing go. I don't know why I was weaving and dodging like that. What the hell? Yo, Dat V12, thanks for the follow up, man. Hey Jordax, I was wondering if you had any advice going into with no rage out affluence. You got fortune? How do the raisins look? How do the strengths look? How do the serenities look? My steel ran out, so this will be a little spicy. 272 raising, 120. I like to start the first floor Jordax with a fortune. I like to also get rid of the alterations sooner rather than later. So maybe take those into consideration to help you out. I mean, no rage sucks, but it's not the end of the world. So keep that in mind. I'm actually gonna steal a strength here. This is gonna get really spicy, even with my healing with 4. See that? Look at that! Look at that shenanigans. That's with a steal on too, so I want to take it no risk here. I don't have raising, so I'm gonna play it safe. And damage down isn't helping either. But yeah, get to as many chests you can, Jodax, if not all of them. Top priority, get to those chests. You never know what the game might give you. It might give you the rage. It's not impossible to pick up a rage that high. So, just try to get through those chests. Yeah, and good luck. Big good luck, man. Big good luck. If anything, you know what's the most important thing at 191, Jordax? From my experience? I mean, aside from getting to the chests, you know, playing a good game, keep the mistakes to a bare minimal, if not zero mistakes, you know? Don't take any big risks on movement. Try to just keep pulling, keep moving. Make your kills and everything efficient. You know, you don't gotta go crazy. Just as long as you're maintaining a good pace, you're not waiting around, you didn't make like a bad aggro to cost the witching or something. A lot of times that might be enough for victory. It's almost like you play a little safer than you have been before, like an extra layer of safety. But not to be too cautious that you're like waiting for something to like move for like 10 minutes, you know? But keep the mistakes to minimal, and you might surprise yourself on 194, 191 plus. Yeah, just try to make sure your mistakes are close to nothing. That is how I cleared my first deep dungeon, my first necromancer clear, man. My first time ever in 191 plus solo, I cleared. But the thing was, I kept everything clean. I just tried to just be very careful with all my movement and everything. Make the most of your palms, especially, you know? Make the most of all your palms. And that's how you're gonna help. Miss Tori oh my god, all the friendos. Miss Tori and crew, hello. Hey, Tori's chat. Did Tori reach the top of the tower? I haven't heard any confirmation. Has she done it? Or is she just drunk out of her mind right now? Welcome in, guys. All I see is a crying emote. She did it 6 times? Yo, Pog, dude. Gamer. I knew she'd do it. I didn't drink again tonight. Oh, rip. Yo, guys, check out Tori. My teammate at Team Drifter. Amazing stream, super comfy. She holds a conversation very well. And she's a really good gamer, very entertaining over there. Wonderful community. You're gonna like her streams, I guarantee it. I usually lurk in her streams a lot because it's just very entertaining just to sit back, relax, and see her shenanigans. It's fantastic. Thank you for bringing your crew over. Guys, I'm Angela's Demonist. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo, a little variety here and there. I've been doing some stray speedruns, if you ever played the cat game. That's been a lot of fun. We are working on Astro Solo. I have completed 18 out of 19 in Palace of the Dead, and this is the last job I need to try to clear. We'll be here for maybe about 20 or so minutes, so I'm actually getting close to the end of my stream, but I'll keep you company for about 20 minutes, and I hope you guys are doing well, so thank you. I'm too nice. Totally not crying because I fell to my death again. I believe in you, Tori. Has anyone else cleared an Astro? Absolutely. You have 2 guys who cleared on this expansion. You probably have about, like, I think it's 7 or 8 people who have cleared Omni. Finn, our buddy Finn, who does the scoring guide for Deep Dungeon, had just finished getting Omni today, and his last job was Black Mage. He cleared Astro 3 days ago. I've gotten very close on my end. Very close, so I'm gonna get there. Tori's aight. She's aight. But her streams are awesome. She really does a good job on her streams. She knows how to keep the guys entertained, that's for sure. How hard is 90 Deep Dungeon gonna end up being with how good the 90 kits are, though? We hope hard. Barra, think potentially how they handled Ultimate and DSR. They took into accommodation players' skill level, that gamers are getting better at this game, and adapted it to that. So I want to hope that that's what they take as their approach for the next Deep Dungeon. That they recognize that the gamers are getting really good at Deep Dungeon, and they make it, you know, difficult. I hope so, but we'll see. We just gotta wait till it goes in. Astro Slog is real. My 11th attempt on Astro. And it's my 11th attempt on Astro, and I do Palace once a week. So we've been on this for almost 3 months. It's a long journey, that's for sure. Watching any other job makes me just little... I wish I was a Black Mage. You know, funny enough, I did actually really like that Black Mage run. Also, Aiden, thanks for that follow. I really appreciate that. I actually like the Black Mage run a lot, and honestly, you'd probably see me do more Black Mage if it didn't rip up my potsherds. I actually like the Black Mage run a lot, both in Palace and Heaven on High. I played Gunbreaker Sunday, Sig. What are you talking about? How was that another job Sunday? Don't tell me that doesn't count. Wingless Hawk, hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm hoping for the harder D dungeon to speedrun. In our current run, really only 20 floors having high difficult. Yeah, I can imagine. Sunday is the day of the Lord. I mean, it depends on your time zone, though. I could be streaming in the JP time zone, so I'm actually on a Monday. Say hi to Chayla when I see her. So a Velociraptor, probably. I checked that chest. Oh. Okay. A lust. Oh, I'm running out of... Okay, hold on. My steel is down, so I need to be careful. Whew. Okay. What's the easiest job to get Necromancer on? Rikes, hello, welcome in. So, if you want to go by mere clear counts, right? So like just raw, objective, clear count numbers. In Shadowbringers, Machinist had the most clears. In Endwalker, a lot of jobs are becoming very popular. Machinist is still really good. But you have Warrior, Dark Knight, Reaper, Summoner, Dancer. All those jobs have been pretty popular with a lot of people. We've seen a kind of a nice spread of people getting Necromancer on a vast variety of jobs. I'd definitely say Dark Knight is probably rising in popularity, because new Dark Knight with the new Living Dead has been really nice. Warrior has definitely been a popular favorite as well because its new kit in Endwalker has been really good. So you know, there's a lot of options, but if you base it on Shadowbringers, which is kind of a final total, if you will, it had the most clears, and it's very good. So kind of go for which one you kind of like of any job. I mean, bear in mind, Palace that has been cleared on all the jobs, right? And of course you're going to have a variance of difficulty depending on the job you pick, but I'm kind of in the belief that you want to take the job that you feel the most comfortable with, that you play the best, and that'll give you the best chance. Of course, unless you're Astro, then you know that might be a debatable argument. But generally speaking, you might play a job better because you're actually good at the job, as opposed to learning a brand new job and maybe not playing it as good as you could have another one. Evil Pillars, hello! It's going well so far. I'm almost to my goal. 130 is the goal today. So I'm hoping we can make it there without any too many problems. So far, so good. Didn't I just pull a Basilisk? Oh, we got a Rage? Rip. Okay, well, it's fine. Wait. I used a Strength Steel earlier, and I haven't gotten it back, so I'm gonna pull a Affluence. How hard would it be on Black Mage? That's definitely, player to player. Like I was just mentioning, Aiden, I like Black Mage. It's hard. But I had a lot of fun on Black Mage, and I've had a lot of success on Black Mage as of recent. But some other people might look at Black Mage and hate life every moment they're on Black Mage, so let's keep it in mind. Gady, hello, good to see you, ma'am. Hope you're doing well. What makes Astro challenging in Palace? Here's an example, Santana's, okay? If I was on White Mage, Sage, Scholar, I can pull 2 enemies and I can do their AoE. So let's take Art of War for Scholar. Art of War, if I remember correctly, is a 165 potency in the lower levels. So by taking 2 enemies, you're doing 320, 330 potency for 2 enemies, okay? 2 enemies, 320 potency. Now, if you've ever watched a Deep Dungeon run, a lot of times when you pull even 1 enemy, it's treacherous, it's dangerous. So a way to kind of mitigate, to help you speed up on a healer is to take advantage of your heals and multi-pull. So Scholar, 2 enemies, 330 potency. On Astro, I need 3 enemies just to do 300, because it's 100 damage per gravity. Now, of course, you add in the cards, which is like 6%, but that's still not going to add up to what Scholar can do with 2 enemies that an Astro has to do with 3. So you have to either run a risk of pulling 2 enemies on Astro and going a lot slower, or try to pull 3 and risk dying because the enemies are kicking your butt just because you want to go faster. And it's really just the damage loss of Astro that really makes this extremely difficult. Yeah, and what Barra said too. I mean, you can put cards on yourself, but it's really not the same thing. It's very rough. And then it got a little bit harder because you don't have the sex. You can't go regen or shield. You can only stick with regen, and it's really nice to have shielding, let me tell you. So it really made this shop pretty difficult in Endwalker, but it is what it is. And if you want to get the Omni or you want to get the Astro clear, you got to go through this shop. You don't have the seconds, yep. The casting time, the foul casting time, oh my gosh, Code, I am with you. When I hopped into Heaven on High in Endwalker, I kept hitting foul, and I'm like, why isn't it going off? What's going on? Because I was used to 90 kit, even 80 kit. It was pretty funny, but I got used to it eventually. Yeah, relying on simply the regen can definitely make it weird. Also, some bosses were better with shielding versus regen. So yeah, what Barra said. Yeah, I think Astro's pretty good in 90 raid, right? But it's like a party raid. It helps the party. It's a support job. I mean, Bard and Dancer will suffer a little bit versus Machinist in Deep Dungeon Solo, but they're not hurt as much as, say, Astro with their damage overall. Need to make Astro a pet job to benefit its cards in Deep Dungeon Solo. We need more pet jobs? I don't know, man. They're going kind of away from pet jobs, it seems like to me. I'd like to control a pet, but I think they've really, like, that ship has sailed. And long gone. Okay, this is a little complicated. Okay, we're okay now. There's nothing here. Well, almost died, but we're fine. Okay, next floor. Alright, let's go. 3 more floors, and we're there to the victory. It was scary? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, not too bad. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Considering I didn't have any sustainings running, because I had no items. We have racing though, that's nice. I can take a little bit more risk because of the raising. Okay, where else? Oh, that's the exit. Okay, so we gotta go this way. I'll take 2 with me. Oh, we got the rage. I'm gonna go here. Go here. I was actually hoping to see your rage to try to pull some chests back. It worked out kind of nicely. Safety is just so I don't hit a trap while in a rage, because sometimes you can, it can get a little complicated. So since I have extra, I've been kind of using that a little bit more often now. No, really, I didn't really get chests though. God damn it! Always ruining my life. But I think I have a. Do I have a purity? No, I just have a raising. Yeah. Had a purity on the previous floor. But I haven't had too many mimics on this run, so I can't complain. We've had way more mimics before. I'm gonna use it because I still am missing a strength and steel that I used to help me out in the previous floor. So it kind of sucks I haven't seen it because I would like to kind of have it for the boss, but you know, I can't really help it sometimes. Let's find a good ending song. No. That's a good song. Okay, got a steal back, good. How did you shoot me from there? And a strength! Well, that's exactly what I wanted and I got it. Ask and you shall receive. Can I get another one for the boss? No. 15 has some bangers. It's good music. 15 has really good music. I like their music. Damn it! Alright, CO1, thanks for being here, man. I hope to catch you Thursday for next stream. I hope you have a good one. I hope so. We'll try, man. I'm gonna try my best. Gotta play out of my mind just to even have a chance. Count Norris! Hey, man.
Actually 1 year on Gangelus Mimic Heart.
Actually 1 year. Count Norris, it's been a pleasure knowing you for that year. Hope you're well. Thank you for the continued support. Hope things are good up top in the north. What's up, man? I really delayed on that potion. Easy clear? I don't know, man. I would love an easy clear. Y'all making fun of me on Sundays where I get streamer luck on the Heaven on High. Man, I wish that would happen on the Astro run. My God, would I love for you guys to blame me for streamer luck on an Astro run, you know? We just gotta keep trying. I keep effing my cards up. Oh my God, I can't get to these chests. I really want these chests too. It's been awesome knowing you as well. Sorry I haven't been around much. Raid schedule's been rough. Hey, no, don't worry about it, man. Do your thing. I'll be here. You know, I got goals to achieve. I got content to make. I'll be here whenever you're ready, whenever you're able to. I got you, man. That's gonna aggro 10,000%. It is a strength, which is worth it. And I'm gonna have to fight you too to get this one. You think I'm gonna be stuck on Astro that long, Sig? Alright, we'll see. Hope you'll keep doing it stuff. I would hope you would be doing new Deep Dungeon stuff at the I hope so. Imagine the new Deep Dungeon rolls around, Sick. I'll be like, yeah guys, sorry I can't do it. I still gotta work on Astra. I need his Omni clear. Like foaming at the mouth while saying it, you know? God damn it, dude. Gonna bring in the in-game music here. Ooh, it's a classic. Alright, let's get to the boss, and that'll wrap up the day for me. Yeah, crit ED. Let's go. Hey guys, I appreciate you keeping me company. All the raids, all the follows. Thank you, everyone. It's been a pleasure tonight setting up this file, but doing it with you guys. Thank you for that. Now, stay tuned for a 20-minute Hydra fight. It's an exciting 20-minute fight. Gotta clear it so you can make a straight line to a new Deep Dungeon Astro. Yeah, it transitions straight into Deep Dungeon Astro with a new one. Yeah. Hell yeah, man. It's been fun. I have a blast. You know, I have a blast doing this content. I love this content. But I'll definitely say, man, for sure, the lower floors of Deep Dungeon are absolutely more entertaining, and they're so much more fun because I'm chatting with you guys, so you know, it goes both ways. I'm glad you guys are able to tune in. I'm glad you think this is fun to watch, but I'm glad you guys are here to make it fun to watch. Stop kicking my ass. Alright, 20% down. Almost losing Pox in about 2 minutes to make this slightly faster. Almost there, 65%, let's go. Fun boss. Really exciting boss here. So many mechanics to worry about. So many little details about this fight that I need to make sure I pay attention to. Craze Twilight. Hey, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Can't wait for Behemoth to Electric Bungalow in New D Dungeon. You guys think you want another DPS check in the next Deep Dungeon? I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure if I want a DPS check on a boss in the new Deep Dungeon. About to lose Pox. Pox is now gone. Pog. DPS checks are the worst. I'm happy it's in Palace. Like, honestly, Behemoth is what makes it really special. I don't know if I want to do another one, though. Another Onra? Well, it would be interesting. I'd still want something way harder, though. Way more difficult, way harder. Yeah, I hope they increase the mechanics. You know, don't underestimate our ability to do this content. That's what I'm saying. Less proximity. I think Heaven on High struck a nice balance with that, Rizash. I think the formula of Heaven on High you might see a little bit of in the new one. There's a lot of quality of life in Heaven on High, and I think that there was a reason for it. No Fender style bosses? What if Fender style boss had like earthquakes and like extra flares? Would it be okay? Would it be a little bit better? Oh, what if Fender boss was like the one in a little bit like the one in Bozja Sadnar. I mean, that fight's still easy, but at least that had more mechanics to deal with. Almost there, 35%. Ow, cancel my own cast. What a loser. I want to see a floor 10 lion. Forget Gabriel Tarnum. Lion, floor 10. Zadnar. You get dual or die mechanics with double earthquake shenanigans. You get uwu landslides. You get Nidhogg flames. Nidhogg flames with rotating AoEs. I made it back just in time to see me finish. Had to take the dogs to get groomed. Oh. Did they get their vaccines this time? Was it not too hot? Or did that already happen? Duel or Die is such a cool mechanic. I love that mechanic. That was really fun to learn how to resolve that and to do it like correctly. It's so funny because I think people with Zash, I mean, I'm not sure if they still do it, but I know like the initial Duel or Die is easy because it teaches you the mechanic. The second Duel or Die, when there's 3 of them, I think a lot of people just use Mana Wall and just basically like cheese the strategy, but there is a way to do it correctly, and I had so much fun figuring out how to actually stand in the right place and stuff for it. That was a lot of fun. We got the vaccine last week. Okay, we ended up having to take a cab. How did the cab driver like? Was the cab driver okay with like doggos in his car? Or did you ride one of those automated cabs? Do they have those automated cabs, Sheila? Have the auto driving cars? Did you take one of those? I feel like I asked you this at one point. I can't remember. You don't think so? Okay. You never seen one? Okay. A Lala with a pink lamp. Okay. I thought they did. Next time I work in PoTD, I started 151 drag. I'm ready to get Magnus. Let me know how that goes, man. Almost there. I might time out, guys. I got 7.5 minutes. Really close. I might time out. We just checked, actually. I have 9,017. 9,017 right now. Less than 1,000 left for that achievement. We checked it about 20 minutes ago, I think. We did it. Poggers. Poggies. We did it. Alright, so let's go find Ada first, and then I'll show you guys the file like I always like to do. Just to show you that it's proven. Oh, there's the other Ada. Look at the Ada, the pink Lalafell. Pretty cute. Green eyes. Just standing there. Alright, we're showing the file. Hello? Oh, I'm not talking to NPC, lol. Alright, there's the file, 131. That is for Thursday, 9 p.m. Eastern. No stream tomorrow. I have nothing to stream. So Thursday will be the continuation of this one. Bring all your luck, because I'm gonna need it. I hope I don't mess up on 150, which I've lost to 150 like 4 times, which is really sad, but it happens. But hopefully we can get past 150 and make it all the way up. So wish me luck on that one. But thank you guys for watching. It's been a pleasure having you around. If you haven't already, we have the socials. Hey, big note on Twitter, by the way. This week, I'm going to be making an announcement this week. Big announcement. And we're not going to be tagging Discord for it, because I keep the tags very minimal. So I'm going to mount it on Discord, but no tag on Discord. But on Twitter, we're going to make a pretty big announcement. So sometime this week. So take a note on the Twitter account. You can just, I don't know, you don't have to follow it, but just notice it. Yeah, we got some exciting things coming into the future. So thank you guys for watching. This one will definitely show up. Check out the YouTubes as well. All the videos are up on YouTube, the variety channel and the regular one. Again, thank you everyone for the raids and everything. Thank you for visiting. Thank you for passing by. It has again been a pleasure having you tonight, doing some things and everything. So let's go find and drop you guys off somewhere in the world of somewhere. I get very good descriptions. I'm gonna drop you guys off in a fun friend of ours. She treats us very well. She is really funny. She actually self-made her VTuber model, so she's a pretty talented artist. Good times in her stream. I'm gonna go visit Miss Kira Arua. She's gonna hang with you guys. She usually goes a little bit later, so if you guys want to continue watching some 14, she should be live for a little bit. So I'll drop you guys off there. If you guys have my raid messages, we have the one for the subs and the one for the non-subs. Pick one. Spam that in her chat. But thank you guys. Oh, guys, by the way, before you all leave, we're gonna shout out Miss Sheila. She's doing a subathon tomorrow, 9 p.m. Eastern. Her first subathon ever. Make her stream for 15 hours. She's going 4 hours minimum. So if you help her out, she can stream for 15 hours total. Make her suffer. Because that's what Twitch chat does, man. You make streamers suffer, so make her suffer. Appreciate you too, dude. Alright, let's go visit Kira. Have a good night. Let's go. Raiding. See you guys. Have a good night.